Sorry, guys, we have a bit of an energy problem here, but now we are already back. So sorry for this. So, Ruben still in P2, chasing after Lucas Urbani, trying to help him out. Cody still not losing nothing of a gap for these two, chasing them closely. Ruben should be able to win this. Let's see what Lucas Urbani thinks of this approach by Ruben Buttons, the two-time world champion. So Miles Goodman is in.
And we're back. A little technical difficulty there. But we didn't miss anything. It looks like Lucas Urbani is still sitting in P1. Ruben settling in and trying to get a gap from Cody. I think in the back of Ruben's head is the chaos that ensued yesterday at the end of the event, and he doesn't want to deal with any of that.
I wonder.
I wonder. In reality, Cody really didn't do anything during the race that would have caused him to get a penalty. Where he got the penalty was at the end of the race. He did a little bit
after the end of the race,
did a little bit of a retaliatory move.
Got a bit hot-headed there,
yeah.
you know.
I mean, we all get emotional.
We're just humans.
Yep.
We might get mad at something.
But Cody,
looking back today, he knows he shouldn't have done it. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I mean, what's going to happen is he's going to bounce back and he's going to have a really good race today. And
for sure,
he is. He's going to get.
He's already showing everyone he's having a good time already.
Oh yeah.
Yesterday, as I was talking to him, I said, "You might get a penalty." He said, "What? Am I getting a penalty? Are you crazy? If I get a penalty, I'm going to destroy everyone." And he is destroying everyone in a very good way now.
Oh yeah.
Keep it up, boy.
This is the best way you could respond to a day like yesterday.
Exactly.
You know, let your driving do the talking, and right now his driving is speaking volumes. P3 right now. P3 against two of the top drivers in the world. Ruben Buton's a 2-time world champion, and Lucas Urbani, I don't know if he's won any championships, but I know he's really, really fast.
I mean, he races on one of the best teams in Brazil, for sure. So, hats off to Cody and to these two guys ahead.
Absolutely.
Nothing but respect for these guys. Let me get back to our chat window.
Oh, let's see what Martin said this time.
Looks like, the internet is not doing so great, actually. So, guys, we might be experiencing some difficulties. If it's green, it's okay. Yellow,
it's kind of
red.
Fluctuating.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, we're starting to get a little bit dicey in the front.
So now they got a little bit of a gap to Cody. Looks like Ruben's body language kind of suggests he's just about to throw himself on the attack.
Yeah, he's looking for something. Anything.
Putting his head down, chasing after Lucas. So we should be seeing a move or a pit stop pretty soon now.
Yeah, they haven't come in and do their pits yet, and today we're doing Joker pits.
Yeah, you enter the small circuit and come and do your pit in lap.
Yep.
So Cody, pretty far away now.
Yeah, Lucas and
he might depend on his Joker lap to overtake these two guys.
I mean, it would take a massive mistake from Lucas and Ruben for Cody to get them on that in that style.
I mean, some people are losing 2 to 3 seconds heading off the pit lap, so you never know.
You never know.
Andres Prieto in P4, net P4 is in
the pits.
Don't worry, guys. I got my eyes on the race as well. There's your local Cal Speed karting boy over there. Did not give us a thumbs up or anything. So, Lucas is in for his Joker lap.
Oh.
Cody is also in.
Smart move by Cody pulling in behind Lucas. I wonder why Ruben decided to stay out. If I was him, I would have come in straight in together. But Ruben clearly thinks he's faster and going to try and go for the undercut.
So that's Luciano doing his Joker lap. Cody right behind him now. So he actually might gain time in the Joker lap and get in together.
Yeah.
So this Joker lap is a pretty big deal, actually. Now, Ian Lepelaar in kart number 8. Let's see how Lucas and Cody Hartson get out of their pit stop. You lose exactly 1 lap.
Yep.
Exactly 1 lap. On the previous race, guys were doing pit stops. They were like in the top 5 group. Oh, I thought there was a dance coming on.
I thought
from
so too.
Cody, but he just did this. He just messed around with his.
There you go.
Okay, now they are out. Let's see where they come out on track. So Boutens is in.
Boutens in the pit.
He's in there. It's Joker lap into the pits. So we're gonna follow Ruben now and see how he comes out in comparison to Lucas and Cody. Less than 2 minutes for the end of the race. This is a dedicated man putting his head down on a Joker lap so he can go faster into the pits. And here we go. Ruben is in.
Come on, Ruben, do a dance.
Come on, man.
Nothing.
Cold.
I'm not going to buy you a beer at the end of the day,
These cold
Ruben.
European guys. What is this?
Hi, Diego. Diego in the pit. Moritz in the pit.
Logan Sunye in the pits as well. So let's see how Ruben pans out.
Ruben going out of the pits right now.
He's out of the pits, and Lucas is on our
this
screen.
Is gonna be close. This is going to be really close.
This is going to be good. Lucas much faster out of the pits. Cody also close. Where's Cody?
Ruben definitely lost a little bit of speed to Lucas.
Cody's still in P3, so there's a little bit of a gap now. I think Lucas Arbani is safe for now.
Oh, Lucas.
I wonder if this is actually the last lap. This should be the second last lap, actually.
Yeah, there's going to be
so
one lap
2
to go
laps
this
to
time
go.
by.
We have 30 seconds. I think you'll reach the finish line before that.
Yeah. Driver got done dirty into deep inside you.
Deep inside you. So this is the sewer?
Yeah, no, we're calling that bounce house.
Bounce house.
Bounce house.
So Lucas starts opening up his final lap, followed by Ruben, then Cody.
Then Andres, then Moritz, Diego, Logan, Victor, Charles.
And Ivan Moreno.
Rico Harbosh jumping back up into P10. He'll be pretty disappointed with that result. Might be his drop so far.
Did some pretty good racing yesterday as well, Rico.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there's a good scrap also over there. That must be for the top 10 too. But we're on the last lap, so we follow the leader. Lucas Urbani, the Brazilian, doing a good job on his first race on our 3rd day of racing.
All he's got to do is get through one more corner, and he's going to win this.
You're the one, so you're going to get an echo for the win now.
And it's Lucas Urbani for the win! Did I do it right?
Wrap it up with the rest of the grid now. Actually, that echo was pretty S, so I'm going to fix it.
So Lucas with the win,
Okay.
Ruben in P2, Cody pretty happy with his P3, Andres Prieto P4, Moritz in P5, Diego having a nice bounce back result into P6 after yesterday's struggles, Logan in P7, Victor in P8, Charles in P9, Rico P10, that's definitely going to be a drop for him, Ivan in P11, Kenneth P12, Luke Walter, my new friend on Facebook, in P13.
Your new friend on Facebook. Good.
Roman Schneider in P14. Pablo Pardilla in P15. Fernando P16. Herwig Heckel, we thought he was in P1 for qualifying, but that was timing error. Dropped down to P17. Luciano in P18. Miles, the other American, P19. Actually, I made an error yesterday. I said he was a junior driver. He is not. He is 18.
Okay.
Luciano Travado, P18. Miles, P19. Bryce, P20. Daniel in P21. German in P22 and Ian Lepelaar in P23.
German in P22. He must be mad.
Yeah,
He
something
did some
happened.
good racing on the past 2 days as well. So P22, a pretty bad result.
Unfortunately for him.
Yeah. So we're moving on now to Group C.
C, D, E. I'm in E today.
You're in E?
I'm in E. I'm in E, 5E, and 6A.
So you race E, have lunch, and go right back to racing.
Yeah. Yay.
So guys, we're gonna fix some stuff
I'll be
over here,
nice.
and we will be right back. Take it away with our break dubstep.
we're back, boys. So, Group D is already on track, being released for their Super Pole app. And you might ask yourselves, who's on track? So, Miguel Araújo Castro, Alain Corbiot, Esme de Wilder, Diego Morales, Christian Duven, Maria Jose Menendez. Oh, sorry, this is wrong. This is race 5, not race 4. Hold up. Okay, here we go. Armin Hirner, Tobias Lauba, José Burillo, Peter Neves, Mo Stahl, Francisco Felipe Lopes Gomes, Matheus Teixeira, Gregoire Puente, Felipe Nardo, Jorge Soares, Rodrigo Vieira, Álvaro Lanzano, Valentim Aparicio, Adam Zerpit, Cecil Abjaoud, Rafi Rodrigues, Luis Senna, José Maria Servian, Mario Silva, Carsten Spaholt, Roberto Benavente, the leader of the championship, Mr. John Del Valle, and last but never least, Jupp van Lionhorst. Let's see how they line up. Wait a minute, something's wrong. Yeah, something is definitely wrong. I think I might have messed up the names. So this is actually, sorry guys, this is actually Group C. It's Group C on track right now. So I just messed up the list. JK went downstairs for the briefing, but that is still not happening. So our boy JK is back with us for the joy of our crowd packing our grandstands. Welcome back, JK.
How's it going, everybody?
Not bad. Good job. Your feet over there, not below, please.
I will not mess that up again.
So, finally, a Portuguese driver on pole position now. The crowd is going wild.
Let's
Let me
go,
check
Luis.
the echo. Okay, we're good to go.
Sean Brierley in P4.
Adam Wyckoff in P2. Marcelo Sartori, the Brazilian, in P3. Bram Gelton, Bram Gelton, where is he from? Cannot remember.
I think he's from the Netherlands.
Maybe, looks like it.
German?
The reigning world champion in P6, Michael Schottler. Tomas Mixa, P7. Steve Colella in P8. P9, Guillermo Pamelin. P10, Dario Ferreras. P11, Tim van Grunsven. P12, Dante Dillon. P13, Alain Corbiot. P14, Jarne Verbrecken. P15, Jimmy Gaspard. P16, João Diogo Paiva, another Portuguese driver. Gustavo Zimmermann in P17. P18, Zdenek Ostadal. Rocco Formini in P19. P20 for John Alberti. Eduardo Favila I don't think he's here.
Yeah, those three drivers aren't here.
They are not here. That is Pedro Soares, the Portuguese driver, the Brazilian Eduardo Favila, and Liam Hallberg also not in. So Luis Duarte, with his very beautiful Portuguese suit, I want one of those badly.
Yeah.
I'm going to beg for at least a T-shirt from these guys. Being Portuguese and all.
Adam Wyckoff, P2? What?
Yep. Oh, yeah.
What? Adam Wyckoff, let's go. Team USA, USA, USA. This is his best result ever.
He's buzzing out there.
Adam Wyckoff making moves.
Oh, these guys just want the echo button.
Oh, yes. I'm super excited for Adam Wyckoff. He has been qualifying anywhere around the bottom, 10 to 20. So to put it on P2 for his first time, that's amazing. I'm going to buy him a beer or 4 at the end of the day.
A beer or 7, maybe.
Beer or 7. He deserves it. Michael Schottler is going to be a little disappointed with his P6, but he definitely going to make something of it.
For sure. Yesterday he started P4 in the race, and he ended up winning.
Yeah.
or the day before. I can't remember.
I
if it was
cannot believe
yesterday.
Adam Wyckoff's in that number 3 cart. That number 3 cart is rapid.
Is flying. So that number 3, number 21. Well, actually, 21 did not go on track. That would be Pedro Suarez's cart, but he is not racing. Cart 3 is a nutcase, says CJB. I must agree. Victor Martin, the connection is going a little bad. Well, sorry, nothing we can do about that for now. I think it's reestablished right now. Let me see. No, actually, it's
that's
not.
pretty bad.
Oh, my goodness. It's going red and green all the time. Sorry for that, guys.
That the number 3 cart is channeling its inner Dale Earnhardt.
Dale Earnhardt. So, Ana Lívia Dakar. Olha quem ela é. A senhora Didi. Carts 3, 10, 23. Always on top 3. So 23 as well. Okay, so the 3 first carts.
Sean Brierley outqualified that 22 cart. It's been struggling the last couple days.
Yeah, not bad. That's a good job. And a good lap as well. So cart number 3 and 23, according to Ana Lívia, are really rapid, but cart number 22 did a 104 as well. So those 3 carts actually pretty close on those top, from top 2, from P2 to P6, 2/10 away. And here they come. We are about to go racing. Nick Van Overhel releasing the carts for the double file rolling start.
Yeah, Sean, my rival, is in this one. I hope he gets freight trained and shuffled to the back.
Oh, so you can get ahead of him.
Yes. So far, it doesn't look like I'm going to win.
We are racing.
Really interesting start.
Oh, look, who's that?
Sean's
That's
getting held
Gregory?
on the outside.
So the Portuguese driver, Luis Duarte, still
Wyckoff
up in
dropping
front.
back to P3.
Yeah, starting on the outside. P3 is not bad for this start, being on the outside.
Nope.
A couple of moves over there for P4.
Sean looking like he might lose 2 spots coming in deep inside you. Bram going on the inside. Schottler going up the inside. Mike. Ooh, well done, Sean. Hold it.
they're
Nice outside
four
line.
wide. Oh, my
Schottler
goodness.
loses out in that situation. Drops back. Looks like 1, 2 spots. Getting a little feisty up the inside. Pushing a driver wide. Schottler taking the inside line. Going into inside you.
Oh, he's all the way down to P8.
Yeah, Schottler
Mike,
having a
though,
really bad start.
No, I mean Michael. He's P9 now.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Oh, my goodness. Dropping and dropping, trying to defend now.
Schottler's going to start getting aggressive now.
He must.
Brierley up into P3, holding his own.
So
Adam
Luis
Wyckoff
lost
dropped
out.
down to P5.
Marcelo Sartori now in P1, past Luis Duarte, the Portuguese driver. Sean Brierley, your boy, your rival, doing a good job so far. Bram going up ahead of Adam Wyckoff is now in P4. And Michael Schuttler all the way down to P9. He has to recuperate now. He's still in a fight behind.
Oh, yeah, he made a move. He jumped in front of somebody.
So now he is back in P8.
Yep. We do want to take a quick moment. Tim Van Grubson is in this race. Tim is the one that I battled with pretty severely yesterday. If any of his family or friends are listening, I'm sorry. I accept what I've done. Let's move on.
Let's move on, guys. He knows he was wrong. Today is a new day. JK is a new man.
Born again.
Reborn yesterday after doing his rallycross on that last lap. Oh, my goodness.
Oh! Adam Wyckoff gets pushed wide.
Wow. I got scared. I kind of a jump out of my seat now.
I saw that. You got scared for Adam.
Dude, my heart was pumping now. Sean Brierley, your boy, with a 1:00 lap. That's the fast one so far. Marcel Sartori.
Sean Brierley making moves up the inside. Taking it to Luis.
Luis hangs on to P2. Good scrap for P1 now.
Yeah,
for P2, actually.
Sean Brierley's getting held up on the outside. Problem with that is if Bram gets up the inside there, Sean's going to get hung out to dry. Slots back in behind Luis. Good move.
So both drivers, one looking at each other. Come on, let's go ahead. But Luis Duarte pulls up ahead. Sean Brierley tucks on his back. Resets. Well, 17 minutes left. There's
So we
still
got
a
a
lot
long
of fight
race
to go on. As they get back on to the main straight. Nuno
Adam going off
Lopez,
into
a
the dirt
brave
again.
man standing over there on those tires. I would give a step back now. Zdenek Ostadal doing the best lap
Wow,
for now,
59.8.
59.8.
Cart number 30 must have been tuned back up.
Oh, yeah. Or Zdenek had a cup of a special coffee.
Ooh,
Well,
look.
might be a move that's for P2 from Sean Bradley, communicating with Bram, maybe trying to help him out.
Yeah, Sean looked up that inside move last lap around. Didn't really go so well, so he thought twice about it this time. Good decision making there.
And let's not forget Guillermo, who's right on their back. He could pick up the pieces from the fight ahead of him. Luis Duarte looks like he might start helping out Marcelo Sartori. Tried to gain a bit of a distance to Sean Bradley in P3. That's it, Nunu. Please step back. A lot of dust kicking up over there.
Only two drivers. Oh, a couple more drivers. Luis Duarte, Sean Bradley, Bram Gelton, all in the 59s. Michael Schottler with the fastest lap on track, 59.8.
Oh, he's got his elbows out. That's his personal best, I
Yeah.
think. 59.
Oh, Schottler's making another move. It looked like Adam Wyckoff or Thomas Mixa went a little bit wide.
So that
Schottler taking a little bit of advantage. Oh, yeah, it was Adam Wyckoff who went wide. Schottler takes advantage. Top 5 drivers are all connected. This is anybody's game.
So now we're going to be watching all the way down to P8 because, as you said, Michael Schottler is starting to make some moves. Who's ahead of him? That is Thomas.
Is it Thomas?
Adam. Let's see on the next lap.
It's got to be Thomas Mixa. Ooh, someone's defensive line from Luis Duarte,
Ooh.
but he takes the inside line. Sean's pushing him through. Sean's taking advantage.
And Guillermo goes also.
Wow, Marcelo
That's
drops
actually
down
Bram, P4.
to Marcelo goes from P1 to P4 in half a turn. He won't be happy about that.
So Luis Duarte completes his pass now, finally, after 5 or 6 laps now. Sean Bradley doing a good job now in P2. I think that's Bram right behind him. So Marcelo, the big loser on this, dropping down to P4. Still a bit of a scrap now going on for P3.
Yeah,
Marcelo on the inside.
Marcelo's trying to fight back.
And
That's
here
enough
comes
move for
Guillermo.
Pamelin. Pamelin taking advantage of some scraps. Marcelo's on the inside of Bram. He'll be able to take the lead into the pits, or sorry, into the front straight. Some shuffling. Let's see how it all lands. Marcelo goes from P1 to P4. Bram up to P5. Thomas Mixon to P6. Michael Schottler P7. Adam Wyckoff P8. Good battles going on out there. Very
So now
exciting race.
Sean now just talked to Luis. They're going to help each other out because the guys behind him are
Oh, look
coming
at
up
that.
pretty rapid now. So this is a good fight for P4 now. And Michael Schottler is already over there. He might fight as well.
Yeah,
Door
Schottler.
opens and he tries to go on the inside.
That's not going to work. If you go up the inside to deep inside you get stuck on the outside for Push City.
If you go inside on deep inside you. Oh my goodness. These are some funny names for the turns you guys gave. So Luis Duarte and Sean Bradley working as a team.
Oh,
There's a
Sean
move
goes
for
off. He's going to
P3
lose
now.
the draft. Come on, Sean. Don't make little mistakes like that. You're better.
You're better than that. Come on.
Sean Bradley gets a great run out of Bubbles every single lap. I'd imagine he might try and go to the inside of Bubbles and make a move later on in this race.
Oh, and there's Schottler trying to make a move on the inside. Tucks up behind again. Marcelo Sartori up to P3, followed by Guillermo. Guillermo puts a move on the inside, gets P3 from Marcelo. Oh,
Ooh, who is that? That's Adam. Adam Wyckoff goes off in the dirt on his own. Schottler going up the inside of Bram, trying to force a
making
move.
moves.
Bram's
Oh,
going to get the run. He's going to stay inside into Push City. Nope,
not fast enough.
not
so
fast enough. Schottler's got it.
That's a good move.
Schottler
now.
getting his elbows out. Sean Bradley communing with Luis. Go, go, go. Why are you going so slow?
They're probably trying to change positions in a couple of laps. So, Michael started P6, still in P6.
Yep.
He lost out on the first lap, already came back. We're almost on the half point of the
Guillermo
race.
Pamelin with the new fastest lap of the race, 59.806.
We had a heart from a driver. We just lost it. That was the Brazilian Gustavo Zimmermann. A lot of action on track, so we're not showing pit lane so far. Jimmy Gaspard and Gustavo Zimmermann already in. Guillermo Pamelin, the Spaniard, with a 59.8. Now they're already closing in. Guillermo is rapid now. Looks like Luis Duarte gets away better on the turns, and the guys are starting to close in again. Guillermo followed by Marcelo Thomas and Michael Schottler. Bram is a bit behind Michael now.
Sean is sticking to Luis's bumper.
Oh, he's not leaving him alone.
Look at that. Closing into Bounce House. Riley has a great line through Bounce House onto the front straightaway, and it's connected.
Yep.
Marcelo sets a purple lap, 59.7, getting pushed by Thomas and Michael.
Oh, Sean. Oh, I thought Sean was putting on the inside.
Look at this. In through bubbles. Sean always takes a tighter line there.
And looks like it's better. He has a better line out also.
Yeah.
He comes out better of the turn.
I'm going to put money, I would put money that Sean makes a move into deep inside you.
Which one is that?
Deep
the
inside.
Next turn?
So they're going through Push City. The next turn is inside you.
Oh, yesterday's turns were much more easier.
Yeah,
I still can't figure out.
This is inside you.
And which one is deep? This one?
Yeah, that one.
Okay. Oh, look at Sean. He dropped back a
What
lot.
happened? Falling into the clutches of Guillermo Pamelin.
He's all alone now in P2. Actually, Luis is all alone on P1. Sean trying to get back on him. Luis Duarte making his personal best lap of 59.8. Sean with a 101.
See if Sean can close through bubbles. Ooh, Pamelin takes a really good line into bubbles.
Gets off well of that corner. Marcelo Sartori with his eyes on Guillermo as well. This is a good
The start of this lap, Sean was maybe 5-6 kart lengths behind Luis, and now it's been closed down to 1. I wonder if either Luis is running a defensive line or Sean is just outright faster.
I think not having a reference.
There goes Sean inside.
On the inside.
Let's go, making moves.
Deep inside
making
you.
moves. That's it, just inside you.
That's also Marcelo Sartori. Gets P3 from Guillermo. So Sean and Marcelo doing moves now. We're just gone past the midterm of the race. 9 minutes to go. Luis drops to P2. Guillermo dropping to P3. Sean is P1 right now. Trading positions. Luis Duarte probably trying. Oh,
Marcelo gives Luis a little bump.
A little bit of a tap.
Luis goes wide. Marcelo's going to try and look inside into deep inside you. No, Luis closes the door. Pamela is sitting there licking his lips thinking, oh man, I would got the shot at the third step on this podium.
Meanwhile, Michael Schottler looking ahead, thinking maybe he can pick up the scraps from this fight.
Vultures.
Thomas Mixa is the one just looking, not attacking, trying to capitalize. Well,
oh, there he goes.
I say this, he goes in the inside, overtakes Guillermo.
Top 3 separated from 4th, 5th, and 6th. A little bit of a gap. Sean gets a good run out of Bounce House onto the front straightaway. Sean's got enough motor to stay safe down the straight through Banana.
Marcelo getting closer and closer to Luis now on their slipstream. So let's keep an eye out for the fight for P4 now. Let's see what Michael Schottler has up his sleeve.
Sean gets good run through bubbles, but Luis gets a better run down into deep inside. You put some pressure on him.
So
I've raced with Sean enough to know that he does not crumble under pressure.
Someone's in. Bram and Adam Wyckoff.
That's a good strategic move by Adam Wyckoff calling in Bram. Problem with chasing Bram around, he's so small, he doesn't really put up a draft.
Oh, what is this?
Hey.
Hello.
Adam's begging and praying for a good result.
No, he just wanted to be on camera. Please put me on camera. Look at that. Thomas Mixa already up into P3 now, getting closer and closer. Michael Schuttler making moves on P5.
Oh, wow.
Got past Guillermo.
Schottler not wasting any time.
He's a bit far now from Thomas in front of him. So the real fight for now is on the top 4 spots. Because Thomas is eking closer and closer. As I said, he was not making moves. He made a move as I said that. Getting on the draft from Marcelo Sartori and Luis Duarte, providing that to Thomas. Is that Mixa? Mixa.
I'm going with Mixa.
It's Tomas. Okay, Tomas.
It's the DJ's name.
Mixa.
It's the Mixa.
With the echo. And here we go for one more lap. This is rental karting. This is how commentating should be done.
Yeah, you gotta have some fun. Oh,
Marcelo Sartori on the inside of Luis Duarte now.
Oh, wow. Look, Marcelo all the way up the inside. Sean's going to take big advantage of that. If he's smart, he's going to come into the pit this time while these guys are battling. Wow, Marcelo.
He took his foot off because he was going to spin Luis into banana. Still on P3 somehow.
Marcelo is not happy at Luis for that one.
Well, nothing wrong about that. Just put his car on the right spot. He knew Marcelo would take his foot off the throttle and lose time. So Luis Duarte now has his sights on Sean Brierley. Tim in the pits. Zdenek Ostadal also in the pits.
Hi, Tim. I'm sorry about yesterday.
Where's the goodbye? No kisses, no goodbyes.
Hey, Tim, I'll buy you a beer afterwards. I promise. Let's hug it out.
Oh, and we have 2 drivers. That was Michael and Thomas, I think, going into the pits. Or
yeah,
is that
Michael
Marcelo?
Schottler. No, that's Schottler and Mixa, I think.
Yep, that's it. Thomas Mixa and Michael Schottler doing their Joker lap. Oh, Michael is doing a good job on the small circuit.
I wonder if we're going to
closer.
see any passes on the Joker lap.
This is what I'm looking for.
Probably will.
So Thomas gained a bit of a distance now.
Oh, Thomas slowed down coming into the timing strip. That was a mistake.
Here we go, boys. Final laps. We have 4:20 to go. Thumbs up.
Mixa gives a thumbs up to Schottler, and Schottler just ignored it. He's like, I'm in my own head.
This is my race. I'm not going to help you out.
I'm not happy about this.
Don't give me a thumbs up.
Ooh, they both leave at the same time.
Here
Who's
we
got the
go,
better
boys.
bottom end? Mixa slots right behind Schottler. Schottler makes the pass in the pits.
So everyone is on the small circuit now.
Oh, wow.
Oh, next lap. Oh,
Next
I
lap,
got goosebumps now.
Fireworks are coming.
Oh,
and I
yeah.
think, again, we have to highlight, Schottler passed Mixa in the pits.
Exactly.
Mixa slowed down coming in, which allowed Schottler to close up into that timing strip. You got to go foot down, flat out, all the way to the timing strip. If you lift, you're hurting yourself. And that's what Mixa did. Come on, man.
So he had less of an advantage on the exit. And here we go, boys. Everyone in.
Thumbs up, thumbs up. Sean, you know better. You should be waving. Give me a kiss.
Give me something, man. Oh, these Brits have no emotions. Come on. So all 4 should go at the same time.
Oh, here we go. Sean does not have the bottom end.
And here comes the other guys.
Oh, wow. This is going to be
Michael
close.
Schottler in the straight now. Let's see how he joins the track. He should get one more position from Guillermo now.
Yeah, he's going to get Guillermo.
He's
so
all the
will
way to
Mixa.
P4. So Guillermo losing out after his pit stop. Luis Duarte in P1. So actually, Luis Duarte gained the position in the pits.
Yeah, because Sean was in the lead.
Good job by him. 2.5 minutes for the race finish. Michael Schottler did a good job overtaking 2 people on strategy now.
Oh, Marcelo goes up the inside of Sean. Sean, are you going to fight back into inside you? Let's see. 2 minutes to go, probably 3 more laps.
So Luis Duarte should be really happy about the fight going on right behind him. That's good for him. Marcelo Sartori has his eyes sets on P1 now, but has to watch out for Sean right behind him. As you said, Sean is not a patient guy. He will try to make a move soon into banana now. See how he goes further up the inside?
Yeah.
So Luis should start making a defensive race.
Marcelo and Luis, both very aggressive drivers.
There's a move.
There it is.
That's Marcelo trying to go on the inside. Sean to the outside now, tucks up behind.
Yeah, you'd be wise. Oh, Pamela goes up the Pamela goes up the inside of Mixa.
Is that not Michael? That's Michael in front.
Yeah, it's Michael in front. Pamela just made a move on Mixa, though.
Okay. Oh, Guillermo.
Sean Brierley going for a move. Marcelo making moves. Sean Brierley. Well done.
Boy. If you want to clap with echo, just get over here. We'll do it.
Oh my gosh, no.
That's too much work.
That's too much.
So this should be the second last lap. I think they're starting their last lap right now. Luis Duarte is still not defending in front. What happened? We should see some defending now from Luis, looking up over his shoulder to Sean. Sean looking on the inside, thinks about it again.
Setting wide, trying to get the high-low. Nope.
Doing a bit of
Luis
a different
covers
line.
him off. Luis is going to white line this. Yep, Luis goes up the inside defensive. Let's see if Sean can get a run out of deep inside you into Push City.
Marcelo doing a totally different line now, opening up more, trying to get off the turns a bit better.
Marcelo's trying to look for a move into
and
inside
a move
you.
inside Michael Schuttler now.
No.
A 3 wide.
Pamela tried to make a move and shot himself in the foot. That was a mistake. That's going to give Schottler P4 for this race. Checkered flag will certainly be coming out this time.
Yeah,
5 seconds. Will we get the checkered flag or will we not? Yes, we will.
Oh, this is Luis Duarte, the homeboy.
Luis Duarte takes the W.
To win the race. The homeboy wins Portugal. Hats off to him. Come on. Please clap for
Well
me,
done.
Over here. Atta boy. Luis Duarte, the Portuguese driver, the first one to win. I think he's the first one to win on the individual championship. Yep, that is it. Sean Brierley doing a mega race also in P2.
Good recovery. Good recovery from Luis.
And good fight. Marcelo Sartori fought all the way to the end. Nothing much more he could do. Michael Schuttler, good recovery from him as well in P4. Thomas Mixa in P5. Guillermo Pamelin in P6. Bram Gelton P7. Dario Ferreras P8. P9 for Jimmy Gaspard. P10. Zdenek Ostadal, P11, Steve Colella, P12, Tim Van Grunsven, P13, Dante Dillon, P14, Alan Corbio, P15, Gustavo Zimmerman, João Diogo Paiva in P16, P17, Jarne Verbrecken, P18, Adam Wyckoff, P19, John Alberti, and P20, the Italian Rocco Formini. Pedro Soares, Eduardo Favila, and Liam Hallberg did not show up today, probably out for a port wine or something, or actually working. It's Thursday, right? Is it Thursday?
It's Thursday?
It's Thursday. I'm kind of lost now.
I'm on holiday. It's a day.
So it's just a day? Everyone now in the pits. So next race will be Group D.
Okay, I'm in Group E, so I need to go to my driver's meeting now.
No worries.
Bye, guys.
See you later, JK. And on track, who shall we have? That will be Group D, right? So, Armin Hürner, Tobias Lauber, Jose Burillo, Peter Neefs, Mo Stahl, Chico Lopes, Matheus Teixeira, Gregoire Puente, Felipe Nardo, Jorge Soares, Rodrigo Vieira, Álvaro Lanzano, Valentim Aparicio, Adam Zerpit, Cecil Abijaudi, Javi Rodriguez, Luis Sena, Jose Maria Servian, Mario Silva, Karsten Spaholt, Roberto Benavente, the leader of the championship, John Del Valle, and last but not least, Mr. Jupp van Lionhorst. Let me check my chat. So guys, if you are watching, no problem in sharing with your family, with your friends. Please subscribe to our channel. 70% of you who are watching the stream are not subscribed to us. Help us out. Help our sport out. KWC 2022 Race 5 Group D coming up in a few seconds. For now, I'm going to have a bit of a water, bit of a refreshment, and we'll be back in a few minutes, guys. See ya later. We're back, guys. Race 5 Group D just being released. I think that is Rodrigo Vieira in the image trying to go for a super pole. Does not waste any time. Starting his lap as of right now. Nuno Lopez checking his green flag. So Super Pole lap is done. Luis Senna on the pole position doing a flyer of 55.9. Jose Vega starting P2 with a 1:0.1. John Del Valle, the leader of the championship, losing out 0.3 of a second with the 1:04. Álvaro Lanzano starting P4. Mateus Teixeira, the Brazilian, starting P5. Jose Murillo Gonzalez in P6. Jorge Suarez in P7. Chico Lopez, Francisco Gomes is in P8. Valentin Aparicio in P9. P10 for Tobias Lauba. P11, Cecil Abijaúde. P12, Javi Rodriguez. P13, Gregoire Ponte. P14 for Adam Zerpit. P15, Rodrigo Vieira. P16, Mario Silva. P17, Peter Neefs. P18 for Jupp Lionhorst. P19, Roberto Benavente. P20, Armin Hühner. P21, Karsten Spaholt. P22, Felipe Nardo. And P23, Mr. Mo Stahl. Drivers are getting ready, as you can see, right next to Nick Van Overheld, hanging on to the red flag on the bottom left of our screen. That is John Del Valle on the inside. Turning off Jose Vegas's camera, turning on his GoPro, probably a GoPro, I think. When is the next heat of English driver Ben Dover? I'll get back to you. Well, definitely he won't be in the next race, that's for sure. So yeah, Martin, I'll get back to you later on. Luis Senna talking to the championship leader, John Del Valle. Always a little bit of politics going on the start of the race. Jose Murillo talking to his good friend Luis Senna, Jose Vega, and John Del Valle. So the Spanish army in front. Top 10 has something like, I think there are maybe 5 Spaniards over there. I might be wrong. But half of those top 10 are close friends. Muchos españoles ahí que se ayuden entre ellos. Let's see how the Spaniards do. How the Spanish army, how the Spanish gang. Let's see if they will help out each other or not. So guys, is Jose Vega Spanish as well? I still don't have the list of the nationalities of these guys, so I think, might be wrong. If I'm wrong, you guys can correct me. Jose Vega, John Del Valle, Álvaro Lanzano, Jose Murillo, and Jorge Suarez on top 10 are all Spaniards. Is that it? John se pone segundo en la salida. Sí. Being on the inside, starting P3 is actually better than starting P2. If you hang on to P1, to the back, if John Del Valle hangs on to the back of Luis Senna, he will hang on to P2. Exactly, Juan. Those who are on the inside of the track have a lot of advantage for the first turn, which my good friend JK calls a banana. So Nick Van Overheld talking over the radio, releasing everyone. My good friend by my side, Gustavo Zimmerman. If you live in Portugal, you need your teeth fix, give him a call. Doctor. So we are about to go racing. Green flag drops, and we are racing, boys. So still in front, Jose Vega. Up to P2 now is John Del Valle, the current championship leader. Puts it on the inside of Luis, does not waste any time. Oh, that's making moves. Jose Vega tucked up all the way to P3 now. After he started P2, a little bit of a scrap going on for P5. Oh, someone on the outside. That was Jose Borillo. Jose Borillo on his red helmet. He's dropping back to P8 now. Oh, another one going on the outside on the white helmet. To the left of our screen. Bit of a scrap going on the midfield. Oh my goodness, what happened? Oh, that was a bit rough from Luis Senna. Cecil Abijaouji all the way up to P5, doing a great start to his race. A lot of fighting going on. Jose Borillo trying to get back. Cecil Abijaouji doing a great first lap. Now, he started P11. He is already in P5, doing a good job. So, John Del Valle, Mateus Teixeira in P2 now. Luis Senna dropping all the way back to P3, being chased by Valentin. Cecil Abijaouji pretty close by now on that white suit and yellow and red helmet. So some people already coming in. That is Mo Stahl in P23 after his Joker lap. Cecil talking to Francisco Gomes, the two Brazilians helping out each other. Valentin making a move on Luis Senna, tries to tuck back, tries to overtake, but has to tuck back as they come one more time into the start-finish straight. Nuno Lopez having his eyes right on these guys. Jose Vega doing the best lap. Jose Borillo dropping down. Actually just gained some positions, but he started P6, dropped down to P8. Has a bit of a recovery to do now as he follows Jose Vega, his good friend, right in front of him. Actually, I don't know if they're good friends, but let's just assume they are. Jose Vega doing a 102, the purple lap for now. Mateus Teixeira all the way up to P2, chasing down John Del Valle. Luis Senna surely has the best kart of the day now, kart number 3. He might take an advantage now. Valentin just behind him. They're starting to build a gap now. P4 is Valentin. P5, Cecil. He was being helped out by Francisco, but Francisco dropped all the way down to P10. Getting onto the start-finish straight one more time. Nuno Lopes, please be careful. Get one step back, man. A lot of dust being kicked up now. Mateus Teixeira should make his move pretty soon into John Del Valle, the current leader. Luis Senna, as I said, with kart number 3, doing the best lap of the race for now, 59.813. Luis Senna getting closer and closer to Mateus Teixeira. They know each other from racing competitions in Brazil as well. Mateus talking to him, telling him they both should catch. Oh, Cecil is being overtaken by Jose Vega now, losing one position, maybe two now. So he's still in P6 actually. So Jose Vega overtook him. Tobias Lauba dropped to P7. Let's see what Mateus Teixeira in P2 thinks of this. Luis Senna with the best kart of the day on his hands so far, not taking too much advantage. Not diving on the inside of him. Valentin just closed down on Luis. Luis looking over his shoulder now, checking the distance that he has to P4. No distance at all. Jose Vega doing the best lap, the purple lap, 59.7. Top 4 behaving so far. Not too much attacking going on. Not any moves being made. First quarter of the race is already behind us. 15 minutes left. Watch out, Nuno. Watch out. One step back. A lot of dust over there. So drivers pretty solid for now. Pretty calm. Valentin losing out. A bit of a gap to Luis Senna. Behind him is Cecil Abijaúde, the Brazilian driver, chasing after the Portuguese driver. Top 3 glued together. Luis Senna communicating with Mateus Teixeira, telling him not to look back. He will help him out. Probably John, Mateus, and Luis will push each other forward. And there's a move on the inside. Mateus Teixeira gets P1. Luis Senna pushes him out wide, gets P1. Mateus Teixeira did not like that. So John Del Valle, Valentin, and Cecil Abijaúde, all 3 going into their joker lap, so then they can make their pit stop. Drivers being clapped now, entering their pit stop. 13 minutes left. Well, it's a bit early. Jose Murillo also in. Let's see if anyone will be waving us goodbye. Six drivers stopping. And here they go, basically at the same time. As you can see, you lose basically exactly one lap down. That is Luis Senna and Mateus Teixeira. They have to let them go because now they are one lap behind. So that is John, Valentin, Jose Vega, Jose Murillo, Javi, and Adam Zerpert right behind them. Luis Senna still in P1, Mateus Teixeira still in P2. I think Luis Senna has a time penalty. Oh, look at that scrap. That's for the net P3 of the race. And Cecil Abijaúde is in. Oh, look at Cecil. Cecil making a dance, putting his hands on his head. Cecil. Good job. Kudos for Cecil now for making a funny pit stop. There's an award for the funniest pit stop so far. Juliano Bailarin and Mason Brown tied for the top spot. Mateus Teixeira trying to make a move on Luis Senna. Luis Senna still looking over his shoulder. They should go into the pit lane pretty soon now, entering their Joker lap. Rodrigo Vieira, driver who's in the top 10 of the rankings so far, making his pit stop. Not doing any funny business, concentrated as, well, AF. Matheus Teixeira helping out Luis Senna, his good friend from Brazil. Ooh, trying to make a move. I don't know. He's supposed to overtake them. This is it Tobias Lauba? These guys should be getting a blue flag, right? Might be mistaken. That's John now. Matheus Teixeira not enjoying this. Two guys behind them going on to their Joker lap and pit in. John Del Valle doing the best lap of the race. That was the previous lap in the 59s. Karsten Spaholt is in the pits. Just went out. That's a mega fight for P1 now. So Matheus Teixeira, where is he? Oh, he's behind that pack. Tobias Lauba and Jorge Suarez are in. Let's see how this pans out after the pit stops. We're at the half mark of the race. 9.5 minutes to go. Driver 13, Tobias Lauba, talking to Jorge Suarez, communicating. They were close to each other on track. As they come out again, rejoining the circuit. Luis Senna still in the lead. Matheus Teixeira still in P2, but he lost out a lot of ground to Luis Senna after he got shoved outside on this turn they will be doing right now towards the left. Now that is John Del Valle making moves towards Luis Senna. Gets net P1. Luis Senna is going to try and fight back. There goes Luis Senna, the current leader of the race, is in his Joker lap. So I just got some information since the Joker lap and pit stop are making drivers lose exactly one lap. The time for the pit stops in the afternoon period should be a bit bigger now, more than 35 seconds. So Luis Senna, Matheus Teixeira, and Francisco are in the pits. The three Brazilians communicating. Matheus Teixeira did not like the move that Luis Senna did on him, arguing a bit with him over there. None of them waving for the camera or blowing kisses. So we have ourselves a fight, ladies and gentlemen. As they're about to rejoin the track, John still in P1. He's the net leader of the race. Luis Senna losing out on his pit stop strategy for now. Rodrigo Vieira doing his best lap time so far, personal best of 1:01. Armin Hirner also making his best personal lap, 1:01.1. And also Felipe Nardo with a run 01.1 lap. So John Del Valle, the current championship leader. Oh, here we go, boys. Kart number 29. Peter Neefs being funny on his pit stop. Kudos for him. That's it, Peter. Good luck, bruh. So John Del Valle being pushed by his friend Jose Vega up in front. The big loser so far is Luis Senna. A bit far from these two now. It's like 5 or maybe 6, even more. Like something like 10 carts behind Jose Vega. He was pushing John Del Valle, pushing him ahead. Roberto Benavente in the pits. Giving us a wave goodbye. Kart number 236. Roberto Benavente. Oh, what is this? This is a scrap for P3, I think. That is Mateus Teixeira, Francisco Gomes. And there's Ward. The race directors having close eye on this fighting going on. So that is Mateus Teixeira in front of him. Looks like Jorge Suarez. Right behind him is Chico Lopez. Then that is Jose Borillo right behind him. Then Tobias Lauba. So this is the scrap for P4 actually. So Mateus Teixeira lost a lot of ground after he was shoved outside by Luis Senna. Four minutes left to the end of the race. Grégoire Pointe just came in. No funny business for now. Shaking his head. Felipe Nardo is also in. There's Felipe. Not doing any funny business as well. Let's go right back in racing. So as we see Jose Vega capitalizing on all of that fighting that was going on behind him, in front of him, I mean. And now he is net P2, I think. Right after John Del Valle in front is net P1 for now. 3.5 minutes for the end of the race. I wonder if Jose Vega is going for the move on John Del Valle. Is just going to help him out as a Spanish team. Well, I think Jose is Spanish. I might be wrong, actually. I still haven't got a list of drivers' nationalities. Who is Chema, guys? Two minutes left. Juan Del Valle, the leader of the race. Jose Vega in second. Luis Senna lost a lot of ground on his pit stop. Is now in P3 with the fastest kart, which is number 3. Jose Borillo lost a couple of places too. Mateus Teixeira up to P5 now. Thank you, Victor. So Jose Vega and John, part of the Spanish gang, the Spanish army in P1 and P2. Let's give it up for Spain. ¡E viva España! 1 minute and 15 seconds for the end of the race. This could be the start of their last lap. Surely it is. Starting their last lap. There goes John. And there goes Jose. Still in P1 and P2. Pretty safe distance to Luis Senna in P3. Sorry, I was a bit too close to the microphone. Oh, Luisin is a bit closer, but it's a little bit too late for him. So, 3, 2, 1. Our race winner, the championship leader, John Del Valle. Viva España! Good race, solid racing from these two. Solid strategy especially from Jose Vega, pushing John Del Valle in front. P2 for Jose, P3 for Luis Senna, P4 Jorge Suarez, P5 Mateus Teixeira, P6 for Francisco Gomes, P7 Tobias Lauba. Jose Murillo, who's starting in P6, drops down a bit to P8. A lot of fighting going on for the 6th place. Actually, for the 5th spot, Jose losing out on that. Javi Rodriguez in P9, Alvaro Lanzano in P10, P11 for Jupp Langhorst, Rodrigo Vieira, who started way back in P15, I think, finishing P12. Nothing much he could do there. P13 for Gregoire Puente, P14 for Adam Zerpit, P15 Peter Neefs, P16 for Mo Stahl, P17 Roberto Benavente, P18 Mario Silva, P19 Karsten Sparholt, P20 Valentin, P21 Cecil Abijaudi. He was supposed to be in the top 5. What happened there? I'll ask him later on. P22 Armir Hirner, and P23 for our good friend Brazilian driver Felipe Nardo. Spanish guys are flying. As I said before, Viva España! Good job, guys. I have to applaud you. Hats off for Spain. Let's go. The HUD being shown. Can you add the pit one as well to what we see? Martin, if you're watching on the TV, probably you will not see the pit in thing. But if you put it on your cell phone or your computer, you will see to the left of the positions, there is a flag, a checkered flag, will be a green flag, a red flag, or pit in or pit out information. So guys, I'm already running out of voice. A bit soon for that. Next race, which one was this? This was D. We're going for race E now. Who shall be on track? Let's get ready, ladies and gentlemen. We have the American girl, Jay McKee. She did some nice dancing yesterday on her pit stop. She's also on the top 3 for the win of the best, most stylish pit stop. Christoph Berger also in the race. Esme de Wilder, Kenny Verbinen, Mats de Jong, Christian Duven, Björn Bourguignon, Kim Krug, Johnny Elliott, Ramon Pinheiro, Andre Losa, Christian Perez Cacho, Miguel Cuenca, Aiden Kennedy, Eliano De Vos, Klaus Norman, Leandro Hayes, Rafael Santini, Alan Sparhold, Gerard King, my good boy JK, Simon Sichovsky. I think Simon Sichovsky was the driver that on Nations Cup went for a bit of a wee behind Gustavo Zimmermann on his pit stop. That was a funny one. Bruno Albino also in the race. And last but not least, Giuliano Ballarin Ferraioli. I'm going for a bit of a water, rest my voice for a bit, and we'll be back in a few minutes, guys. Do not leave. And we are back, guys. Race 5, Group E is on track. Qualifying is done. Bruno Albino with a 101, doing a solid lap. I'm back. So 101. Sorry, guys. I was talking to Mateus. He was trying to reach the race director. So we're back. Bruno Albino on pole position. Christian Cacho, P2. Esme de Wilder doing a great job qualifying on P3. Aiden Kennedy in P4. Rafael Santini in P5. P6 for Kim Krug. P17, Eliano de Vos. P8 for Miguel Cuenca. P9, Christoph Berger. P10, Kenny Verbinen. P11, Ramon Piñero. P12, Björn. P13, Giuliano Ballarin. P14, Simon Suchovsky. P15, Christian Duven. P16, my man JK. P17, Mats de Jong. P18, Andre Losa. P19, Leandro Hayes. P20, Johnny Elliott. P21, Klaus Norman. P22, Alan Spaholt. And P23, the American female driver, AJ McKee. Can't wait to see her doing her pit stop so we can get a nice and cool dance. Let me check my chat. Okay, you guys are talking amongst each other. Okay. Victor, you've missed quali. So did I. I was in the bathroom. Came back running. So Bruno Albino, the Brazilian, making the top time. Hobson Body, let's go Bruno! Willis, vamos Bruno Albino, vamos Miguel, otra remontada. Marcos taking it easy on his voice already. Rough day ahead. Oh well, I still have all day today. Then tomorrow and Friday. I mean, I'm kind of lost. Today's Thursday. 2 more days after this. Christian Cacho giving a thumbs up to everyone. Rafael Santini starting P5 on the inside, right behind Esme de Wilder. And now we're good for racing. Let's go. Bruno Albino in front. Nuno Lopes on the left, waiting for them to come by. Bruno Albino leading the pack. And where's the green flag? No green flag. So yeah, we are still not racing. Let's reset. We are about to reset. So we have a red flag, as you can see over there. Checkered flag. It's a red flag. We're still not racing. Drivers will be realigned. Maybe the second file from Christian was a bit ahead of Bruno Albino. So they now are resetting and restarting the race. So drivers should be getting some information now. They're just checking if the positions are okay. As we listen to the communication of the race marshals. Yellow flag being waved. Everyone quite slowly, quite behaved before the start of the race. Bom dia! Chuck. Bem-vindo, jovem. Victor Martin, you guys could do a trophy for a most valuable viewer. Yeah, surely you and Martin talking all day long. Thanks for being with us, guys. We really appreciate it. So let's see the guys on the outside. How will the first turn to the left will be the banana turn. Pole, get out of the way. And now we are racing. Oh, looks like a move from Rafael Santini. Tucks up in the inside, up to P3, started P5, following Esme de Villiers in front of him. Bruno Albino still in P1. Couple of moves behind Rafael Santini, going 3 wide now into turn 3. Next turn now is towards the left. That one is deep inside you. They're 4 wide of deep inside. So there's a bit of a gap now between the top 4 to P5. A lot of fighting going on in the midfield. Oh, people going outside. A lot of smoke going up. A lot of dust. Juliano Ballarin all the way up to P6 already. Doing a good job so far. So that is it. Oh, a lot of dust kicking up on the background over there on our race director, Nuno Lopes. So Bruno Albino still in P1. Isme, who started on P3, gets to P2. Rafael Santini, who started on P5, goes all the way up to P3. Eliano Ramon lost out a bit. P4 for Kim Krug, following close by to his good friend Rafael Santini. Should help him out. Bruno Albino with the best lap so far. So on the top 5, we have 3 Brazilians together. They should help each other out. Going off from deep inside into the bumpy section now. Completing their second lap. Looks like Esme de Villiers is getting closer and closer to Bruno Albino now, getting on his slipstream. Rafael Santini losing out a bit, 3/10 slower than they are. So Esme should be going for the attack. Juliano Ballarin lifting his hands up. It was that. He's in P10 actually. Yeah, I was saying he was in P6. I was obviously wrong. Bjorn, right in front of him, does not like something that Juliano did. We still don't know what happened. Someone is in the pits. That is Kenny Verbenen. Oh, looks like a move for the inside. That is for P4. That is Eliano getting past Kim Krug. So Rafael Santini now is all alone in front. That's the pit stop for Kart 11. That is Kenny Verbenen. Bruno Albino putting his head down now with a purple lap of 55.9 as de Wilder 3/10 slower with a 102. Rafael Santini with a 104, maintaining his distance. Still safe for Rafael. Behind him, that's Ramon Pinheiro doing a 1:00, 4/10 faster than Rafael Santini. He should watch out for Ramon's attack in a few minutes. First quarter of the race almost done now. Positions right now evened out. Kim Krug is being pushed by Eliano. As I say that, Eliano makes a move, goes ahead of Kim Krug on the second last turn as they go now onto the bumpy section, completing one more lap. I have to say, Esme de Wilder is doing a really good job following Bruno Albino. She cannot gain distance, but she is maintaining distance, doing a 55.9. First top three, they're oh, that was a rough move by Kim. He's gonna give back the position, I think. That's fair play to him. Lost out one more position. I think he dropped down to P8 now. Ramon Pinheiro doing the best lap of the race. That's a purple lap of 59.834. Still fighting going on. Arms up. Kim Krug trying to get back from, I think that is Christian or Aiden Kennedy. Esme losing out half a tenth to Bruno Albino. Ramon Pinheiro starting to pick up the pace. Rafael Santini was trying to talk to Ramon Pinheiro for them to go together, so Rafael should push Ramon to the front, so they might get all the way up to Esme de Wilder, who just did her personal best lap, as did Bruno Albino, both doing on the 59s. Bruno Albino did a 59.8. Esme with a 59.9. So Ramon Pinheiro passed Rafael Santini, gaining a bit of a gap now. Bjorn Bourguignon in the pits. Kart number 36. There goes Bruno, Esme, Ramon, Rafael Santini, now Aiden, Eliano, Christian, and Kim Krug. Esme was a tiny bit faster now than Bruno Albino. That's her personal best, a 59.916. Ramon Pinheiro doing the purple lap, the best lap of the race so far, with a 59.7. Oh, then there's a move by Kim Krug now. That's for P7, trying to overtake Christian Casio, making moves. Juliano Ballarin is right there, making also a move, overtaking Kim Krug. As they approach the bumpy section now, Esme de Wilder now doing the best lap of the race, a 59.7. She might catch up to Bruno at any time soon. That is Juliano Ballarin. Miguel Cuenca in front of him. Right behind him, that is Kim Krug, who lost 2 positions. So Simon Suchovsky and Christian Duvin fighting behind Kim Krug. I think that was Christian making moves. Hats off to Esme in front, doing a really solid job, not letting Bruno Albino get away too much. Both doing 59.9s. Ramon Pinheiro with a 104. Kind of a slow lap for him now. And looks like that is a move for P10 by Simon into Kim. Ooh, that's a good cut across. Losing one more position. Driver in the blue suit. I think that might be... Let me check, maybe Eliano. So Leandro Hayes is in the pits. Not happy at all. Shaking his head, waving goodbye. Okay, I see. There you go. Leandro Hayes is already out. Talking a bit to us on camera. Christian Cacho making a flyer there with a 59.6. Ismet de Wilder taking off another 2/10 from Bruno Albino. She's getting closer and closer. As you can see, only one kart away from Bruno. We're going to have a look at these two. Ismet should be making moves in a couple of moments. My man JK in P15. Well, for now, doing a better job commentating than racing on this particular race. That is Andre Losse cleaning up the tires. That's how you do it. All that hair hanging out. So Rafael Santini is in his Joker lap, I think, as well as Kim Krug. There you go. That is Rafael Santini. He was on net P4. Heading on the gas. Here he comes. Kim right behind him. Making some dances. Here we go, boys. Doing the same dance they both are. Thank you, guys. You might as well have fun if you're racing KWC, guys. Rafael Santini is out. Andre Losse also in his out lap. Also King Krug out. Ismet de Wilder a bit slower now than Bruno Albino. It's these two on our screen. I have to say Bruno is doing a solid job without anyone for reference or slipstream in front of him, keeping his distance from Ismet. She still can't get onto him to make a move on the inside or on the straight. So yeah, hats off for Bruno for a very good race for now. This is race 5, Group E, as they get onto the bumpy section into the main straight, completing one more lap. 8 minutes left to the end of the race. Now they pick up the pace again. Bruno Albino with a 59.8, Ismet with a 55.9. Fala, Paladini, bom dia. Meu papai mais lindo. Ah, não. Naked HD again? Come on. Get out of town. Get out of here. Not in my chat room. No way. Oh my God, we just lost out. These guys were dancing. Ah, man. Oh man, that was JK dancing and we lost it. I was reading the chat. I'm so sorry, JK. Sorry, guys. Still, well, JK gets an award for this. He is P1 in dancing on pit lane for now. Oh, how did we miss this? Well, I was getting Mr. Naked HD out of our chat room. Get out of here, bruh. Do not come back. Oh, man. JK is going to be pissed at me. Christian Casio in, Miguel Cuenca also in, and Simon, the guy who had a bit of a wee behind Gustavo Zimmerman on Nations Cup, is also in. That's him right there on card 308 in the white suit. And they are out. 6 minutes left to the end of the race. Bruno Albino doing a solid job in front. Also, Esme de Wilder, hats off to her. The best female racer so far. She's in a good spot to being women's world champion for now. Driver 200 is in. That's Klaus Norman. Aiden Kennedy is also in. I'll keep my eye out for dances. Do not worry, since I just kicked out that guy. Naked. Oh, here we go. America. Showing us the American flag. Good luck for the rest of the race, Aiden, my boy. As they complete one more lap, still in front, 5 minutes left to the end of the race. Looks like Bruno Albino gained a bit of a distance to Esme, gained 0.2 of a second on the previous lap. And there's Chris, our German friend, one of the race directors, getting another sunburn. All race directors got sunburned on these last days, doing something along the lines of 20,000 steps to 30,000 steps a day. These guys are working a lot. The most effective communication I've seen race marshals do. These guys should open up a school for marshalling all over the world. Oh, and they're in. So Bruno Albino and Esme de Wilder are both in the pits doing their Joker lap. Let's see. Esme looks like she's gaining a bit. She's closing up the gap on Bruno Albino in the Joker lap. And they're officially in. AJ McKee is also in, the American. Hello, how you doing? So the net leaders are both in. There goes AJ. Is made right on the side of Bruno. Christoph Berger pulling up behind them. Here they come. Let's see how this pans out now. That's a scrap now between Juliano Ballarin I think our cameraman is searching for Esme. Oh, here they are. And Bruno. So they're still at the same distance apart. Ramon Pinheiro is in the pits now. Eliano de Vos also in the pits. Don't worry, guys. If there's a move, I will change camera again. M4EM. Go! Ramon Pinheiro! Racing for the British team. Johnny Elliott over there as well on cart 68. Cart number 17, that's Christian Dubin. Cart 232, that is Alan Spaholt. Not too much funny business on his pit stop, so we go back racing. Bruno Albino is doing a good job. He was 0.3 faster on the exit of the pit stop. Isme de Wilder, I have to take hats off to her. Always top 5 on the qualifying portion of the races. Representing the female class really well. So this should probably be the last lap of the race. Bruno Albino still in the lead. Ramon Pinheiro is P3. Christian Cacho P4. Aiden Kennedy all the way up to P5. How did Rafael Santini drop down to P6? I wonder. Isme now 0.2 faster. She knows it's the last lap. Look how much she's pushing her cart forward. Oh, there's a move on the inside. On the second last lap, they have exactly 5 seconds to finish the race. She might get this. 2, 1, yes! Isme de Wilder, she's going to win this race. In fact, she wins this race. Isme de Wilder. Good job. I'm so proud of her. Good job winning from Bruno Albino in second. Oh my God, my voice. Ramon Pinheiro in third place, Christian Cacho in P4, Aiden Kennedy P5, Rafael Santini P6, Eliano De Vos in P7, P8 for Björn Borgognon, P9 for Simon Suchovsky, P10 Miguel Cuenca, P11 for Juliano Ballarin, P12 Christian Dubin, Kim Krugen P13. Dropped down quite a number of places actually, Kim. P14 Christoph Berger, P15 Johnny Elliott, P16 Andre Losa, P17 my boy JK, P18 Kenny Verbenen, P19 Max de Jong, P20 Leandro Hayes, P21 Alan Sparholz, P22 Klaus Norman, P23 the very friendly AJ McKee. That wraps up Group E on their 5th race. Oh, sorry, man. Roll, I did not push my replay button. So sorry, man. Commentator info, Klaus Norman, a.k.a. Mr. Fenebranca. Yeah, thank you, Victor. That's it. You can go back on the timing screen. This is not Twitch. This is YouTube. So, next race, the last race of our morning portion. Drivers on track shall be Miguel Araújo Castro, Maria Jose Menendez, Fernando Garcia Villora, Ryan Curtin, Gonzalo Lopez, João Brites, Marcos Bittencourt, Gilson Signori, Marco Brem, Brad Philpott, Aaron Monroy, Luis Santiago, Selena Ballnegger, Gustavo Mategi, Mike Deecraft, Alejandro Fenway, Jules Van Hulle, Leonardo Oliveira, Duke Melchior, Bradley Shepard, Anton Schopler, Jorge Oliveira Silva, and, of course, last but not least, Mr. Ruben Rodriguez. That wraps it up. Group E is done. Now we're going for a bit of a commercial break, and we will be right back. JK, I am so sorry. That effing bot was on our chat as you were doing your dance. We only saw you sitting down on your cart again. You and Giuliano. I know. I'm so sorry, man. I apologize for that. AJ McKee. She's always dancing on the pit stops as well. Also in our commentary booth.
Hello,
Welcome
folks.
back, my friend.
Hi, how's it going?
My pride and joy, JK. You better off over here than over there. You were P17?
Yeah, P17.
Oh my goodness me.
Pretty garbage. Pretty garbage.
Not a good result for my boy JK.
No, not at all. That cart was a pretty big struggle. Cart number 29, it did not have anything on the bottom, did not have anything on the top, and zero grip. It was a struggle bus. So I was just out there. Actually, most of the time I was watching the leaders battle because that was more fun than what I was doing.
Ismay did a great race. He
Yeah.
overtook for the lead on the, what's the name of this turn?
That is
Second last?
the second last. That's inside you.
The other one, deep inside.
Deep
you.
inside,
Okay.
yes.
So Bradley Shepard in front with a
Oh,
103.
let's go, Bradley, on the cart number 11, putting it on pole. Well done. That's one of my teammates.
Nice. Miguel, on your, what's your team?
Team BSR,
What does that mean?
Bradley Shepard Racing.
Okay, makes sense. So your team boss doing his pole time 103. Miguel Araújo, the local driver with a 105. Cart number 21 on P3, Mr. Jules Van Hulla. P4, Ryan Curtin with
Let's go,
cart number
Ryan.
3. That's a really strong cart as well. Won a couple of races already today. P5, Mr. Ruben Rodriguez. Brad Philpott, the English driver, on P6. Duke Melchior on P7. Alejandro Fenway, the Colombian, on P8. Maria Jose Menendez on P9. Go ahead. Where was I? P9, P10, Mike Dickgraff, P11, Marco Brem, P12, Gonzalo Lopez, P13, Selena Balnegger, P14, Fernando Villora, P15, Aaron Monroy, P16, Leonardo Oliveira, Mr. Leo Heineken, our good friend, P17, Gustavo Mategi, P18, Luis Santiago, P19, Marcus Bittencourt, P20, Jorge Oliveira Silva, P21, Anton Schopler, P22, Gilson Signori, and P23, he's actually not here, would be João Britos.
Anton Schopler sitting down on the bottom of that 32 cart. Remember,
What was your card, do you remember?
I was in cart number 29, so Gustavo qualified P17th where I ended up. We'll see how far back he ends up. Anton in the 32 cart, remember Schopler had that cart earlier. I think it was Schottler. One of the faster guys had 32 and was really struggling. No, it was Rico. Rico Harbaugh had 32 earlier and barely managed a P10 in it.
It was P10 by the finish of the race, wasn't he?
Yeah. Ryan Curtin, props for him getting P4. Hopefully he has a nice bounce back race today.
With a monster cart,
Yeah.
number 3.
He should be able to make some moves.
Bom dia, Portugal. Acelera. Leandro Reis tem tudo pela frente. Quanto mais difícil, melhor. Estamos com você. Acelera. Ben Dover. I didn't actually see that name, Martin. You know any Ben Dover?
There is no bendovers.
Oh, bend over. That's a joke.
It is a joke, yeah. Yeah, there is no bendover.
Funny.
There's only a deep inside you.
Ben Dover. Okay, you got me. Props to you. Okay. I'm used to the Portuguese ones, not the American or English ones. Ben Dover.
Bradley Philpott, P6.
Let's wait it out.
Last race of the morning.
Oh, yeah. Then we're going to have a beer, for sure, and lunch.
I won't have a beer. I'm in the first race of the afternoon, so I'm going to
Race A?
race A.
Okay.
Hopefully I get that number 3 cart or the 11
Or
cart.
21.
Or 24 or 21. 17 would be a nice cart to have as well. I think I already actually had 17. All right, here we go. Everyone's going
start of the
really
race.
slow on these rolling starts. See if they get a green flag first try.
And we're racing. So Bradley still ahead.
Bradley Shepard gets a good start into P1. P3 is trying to follow him through, jump into the P2 spot. Looks like he's going to be able to do that.
Yeah, that is Jules.
Let's see if anybody goes for a dust bath.
Ooh, there's a 3 wide
No
in the
dust
middle.
baths yet.
Ooh.
Let's see anybody goes up the inside
Oh,
of deep
look at
inside
this.
you. Oh, on the outside move of Ryan Curtin. That's a ballsy move. He's going to get pushed into the gutter. Ryan throws his
That
hands up.
is
He's mad.
bold. Oh, look at that 5 wide going on over there. Who is that?
Oh, someone really diving up the inside. Look at that. Is that Bradley Philpott went up the inside of Push City? Looks like he did. He's going to have the advantage going inside you. Oh, someone's trying to go inside of Bradley Philpott. Push them all wide.
Oh, there's
Oh,
like
wow.
5 or 6 carts over there fighting for P4 now.
Mistakes were made. Alejandro Fenway lost out in that battle going into inside you. Down into the bounce house on the front straightaway.
The bounce house. I was calling that the bumpy section.
Yeah, bounce
Bounce
house.
house.
Oh, man, Ryan Curtin dropped 4 spots into P8. Unfortunate. Bradley Philpott again dropped down to 7th.
Started P6, dropped on to 7. Yep.
Yeah.
Miguel Araujo on the outside starting P2. Only 1 position. Not so bad for a race start.
No, top 4 starting to break away.
Yep. So P5, that is Mike, followed by Duke and Brad, who's lost out 1 position. So there's some moves being made for that top 10. Ooh, that was a ballsy move, too.
That's a really dangerous move going up the inside of deep inside you. What happens, though, if you don't accomplish it, you get stuck on the outside for Push City, and exactly
Go
what
all
happened.
the way out.
Yeah, driver got pushed out wide. He thought he made a move, but he couldn't make it stick.
So it looks like Bradley is starting to build a bit of a gap to Jules now.
Yeah, that kart 11 is pretty solid.
And there's Paul to the left.
Bradley Shepard sets purple lap time out there by himself, feeling confident and comfortable.
Some moves on the back of the field. That is Gustavo Matetti with your previous kart.
Gustavo's fallen down 1 spot. Started 17th, sitting in 18th.
The field's starting to settle
Watch
down
this.
a bit.
Ryan Curtin going up the inside of deep inside so you see if he can make it happen. Yes, he can. Good job, Ryan Curtin. Going a little bit defensive. Driver's looking up the inside for Push City.
Ooh.
No, Ryan Curtin battles
Oh,
it
they're
out.
3 wide now.
3 wide. Someone came out of nowhere, tried to send somebody in the shadow realm. What are you thinking?
Oh, he's saying this is not my fault. Is that Brad Philpott?
I think that might be Brad Philpott. He
On
is
the black and green suit, right?
Yeah, he is upset.
Say, hey, I didn't do anything wrong, guys.
Ryan Curtin's pretty happy about the gap behind him. He'll settle in and start turning some quick laps in that number 3 kart. Ryan Curtin back up into 5th.
Oh, a lot of dust kicking off on the back of the field. Oh, some pieces flying over there as well. What is
that
this?
A piece of the track?
I don't think so.
I
but
don't
there's
think any
something
marshal
over-
sees that.
I don't think they saw it.
That is a
There
piece.
you go, boy.
There it is.
Let me see if he's going to pick it up.
Yeah, he's got it. It's a piece of concrete.
Is it?
Yeah, that would suck to hit.
Oh, wow.
That would be painful.
Nuno Lopez saying, thank you, man. Bradley Shepard with a 1-0 for now. I thought he was going to start to build the gap, but he can't get away from Jules. Miguel cannot get away from Ruben. Actually, I think Ruben is helping out Miguel, pushing him forward. A lot of green laps for now. This is their 3rd lap, 4th lap maybe.
4 minutes into it, probably 4th lap. Jules starting to get the drop, jumps down into the 59.87.
Purple lap for now.
Ryan Kern's got Duke pushing him around. Maybe Ryan and Duke can make up some ground on the top 4.
And Gustavo Matetti dropped down all the way to the last spot.
I feel you, man. That kart's rough.
Yep. 29, is that it? Yep.
S-O-C-K-S. What is it? What's the phrase in Spanish for it is what it is? S-O-C-K-S?
Eres lo que eres.
Eres lo que
Eres lo que eres.
There it is. Eres lo que eres.
Someone drivers over here were looking outside the screen, just picking up his number plate. Must have lost it on track.
So far, Ruben and Jules are the only ones in the 59s. Thanks to the draft. Alejandro Fenway making a move up into inside you. That's going to jump Alejandro into 8th. Made a pass on Mike. Oh, maybe not.
And Jules is starting to close in on Bradley already. There he goes. Already starting to push him forward.
Yep. Ryan Curtin's starting to get a gap on Duke.
So a lot of groups of 2 now. First 2, then P3 and P4 together. Ruben and Ryan together. Look how many groups of 2 now on our screen.
Everybody's trying to work together to bring this race back together.
Well, first quarter of the race is already behind us. 14 minutes left. Still no one in the pits, as long as I can remember. No, actually, Jorge Oliveira is already done his Joker lap and pit stop. As you see on to our left of the screen, Mr. KWC watching closely. So Duke went past Ryan now. Alejandro Fenway. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of dust kicking up.
That's dangerous.
That is really dangerous. That's a bad spot for Nuno Lopes to stay. But, well, Alejandro Fenway, as I was saying, the Colombian is in his Joker lap onto the pits. Let's see if he makes some funny business on track. I still apologize forever because that was the best pit stop of all, but I was kicking out the bot from our chat, the porn bot, Naked HD stuff. Oops, wrong camera. That is Alejandro Fenway. He made more than 80 practices. That is a lot of practice.
That's something he's done previously. He puts in a lot of practice times. And you always think he's, towards the sharp end of the spear. And then unfortunately, he typically has a lot of bad luck with kart draw.
Yeah.
It's a shame. He's definitely one of the most talented drivers in the field.
And dedicated as well.
Oh, yeah.
So top 4 now, closer to each other now. Ruben and Miguel doing a solid job getting closer to Jules and Bradley.
And right
Bradley
now,
with no reference ahead of him might be losing just a little bit of time now.
Yeah, we got a nice
So
little
this
battle
is a
here
fight
for the fifth.
P1 now.
Oh.
A good fight for 5th as well, yeah. That's Duke, Ryan, and Brad. I think Mike is there too.
Yeah.
For now, pretty calm race now. These guys should leave it towards the end of the race to fight. Gonzalo Lopez doing his best personal lap with a 102. Altogether, I think karts are pretty closer now between them. Not as much difference as we had yesterday.
Yeah, I think due to the nature of this track, it allows you to have a better result with a slower kart.
It's a bit of a shorter track, isn't it?
Yeah, less high
Yesterday
speed.
we were doing what? I can't remember what time. Was it about 1 minute? No, it was longer, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I cannot remember now. Oh, there's a move for P5 now.
It looks like Fenway trying to go up the inside. Let's see if he can get this done.
So there are no blue flags now after you guys get off the
Oh,
pits.
Fenway runs that guy all the way off the road. He's going to be really upset about that.
Oh, that's Fenway. Is this one the 4th one?
No,
Over here?
Fenway's farther back. That's still, we're looking at
top 4.
Duke, Ryan, Brad, and Mike.
Okay. Well, actually, these are the top 4 now, separating into 2 groups of 2.
Oh, someone lost their number plate.
That's a number plate. Someone from top 4, from P5 to P8 lost their number plate now.
Gustavo's back up into 17th with that 29 kart. Oh, someone's looking up the inside to go on Ryan. Dang it. Come on, Ryan.
Hang
you
on, buddy.
got a good
Oh.
drive. Look at that. Well done, Ryan. Moving back up into 5th, taking the spot away from Duke. Ryan's starting to throw some elbows up, not taking anything from anyone.
Oh, yeah. Brad Philpott doing his best personal lap. That's a 102. Mike Deecroft with a 103.
Rain. It's coming.
So our good friend Rafael Santini just came from outside He thinks rain is coming. Look at those clouds.
Yeah,
those clouds are closing in fast on the track.
Those are ominous.
Behind the track.
Really?
So some dark skies apparently behind the track. Look at this. Well, the clouds are closing in really fast.
Are we going to race in the rain?
I hope so.
I hope so too. I would love that.
He wants to race bad in the rain.
Bad?
He loves racing in the rain. So Duke, Brad, and Mike are all in the pits.
Come on, guys, do a dance. You know better.
That's cold, guys. Come on. Oh, here we go. What is this? Oh, Leo Oliveira.
Hey,
here we go.
Let's go.
Leo Heineken giving us a kiss, getting off his cart. We'll see you, King. Good job. Hats off to Leo. He's all the way in the back of the grid, but he's having a lot of fun.
Yeah, he is. That's what you're supposed to do. Still Bradley Shepard sitting in front of Jules.
So who are we looking at on screen right now? So Jules making the purple lap of 59.8. Bradley Shepard also with a 59.8.
They're connected and working together. Classic bump draft, Cal Speed style. I don't think we're going to get rain. I think that's just some ominous looking clouds.
Just some dark clouds. Well, they're moving in fast.
They're moving in fast. It's nice and windy, but I'm getting a... I checked the weather channel. It says no rain, and I'm pulling up some radar. It's just taking some time to load. Once I get it, we'll give a quick report.
Come on, guys. Where's my kiss? Where's my goodbye?
Where's the enthusiasm?
You guys are cold.
Aren't
What
you
is
excited
this?
to be racing here?
That's why you're not winning races. For
Clearly.
sure. Clearly. That was, I think that was Aaron Monroy and Luis Santiago. Jorge Oliveira was in the pits. I think he just quit the race because he's been showing he's in the pits
For a while now.
for quite a while. Our cameraman looking
Gustavo's
for a
up to
fight.
12th in the 29 car. Let's go.
I think he might have not stopped yet.
You sure?
I'm pretty sure he didn't make his pit stop yet.
Let's check this here.
He was struggling with that cart.
Yeah, you're right. Gustavo has not pitted yet.
Oh, he's in now.
There you go. And I can confirm we are not under threat of rain.
Oh, look at this.
Oh, Ryan Curtin getting a little dicey.
Ooh.
Putting his elbows up, defending his line. Brad Philpott follow him through. Philpott's going to jump up.
That's the fight for P4, right?
Yeah,
P5.
I think so.
Someone just came out of the pits. That was Gustavo Mategi, still showing up in 12. Jules Van Hulle, who was on the top 8, is also in.
Where it's going to get dicey here for that fifth spot. Bradley Philpott going up inside of Ryan Curtin. Philpott completes the pass. Ryan Curtin sit behind him. Hopefully he doesn't lose another spot.
Oh, this could be a 3 wide on the right now. No.
Philpott's going to run it tight. Expect all 4 of those drivers to go down to the white line for inside you. Keeping it tidy. Ryan Curtin telling everybody, hey, what are you doing? Stop driving bad.
Someone said hi. Hello, cart number 19. Back to the fight. That was Maria Jose Menendez.
Bradley Philpott looking strong.
Starting to defend now, communicating with Ryan.
Ryan Curtin just went on to his Joker lap.
Oh, he just went in. Okay. Dropping down. Bradley must have gone as well.
Yeah. Interesting.
Oh.
Bit of an aggressive move.
Robbins Racing, just like they say on Days of Thunder. So Bradley is officially in. Also, your boy Ryan is in.
See if they do a dance. Come on, Shepard. Come on, Ryan. Don't leave me hanging.
Come on, guys. Come on, Ryan.
Do a little dance.
Oh, come on, guys.
Make a little love.
This is worth a trophy.
Get down tonight.
Ah.
Get down tonight. Boo.
These guys do not want the dance trophy. Come on.
No, no, no.
Oops,
So let's see
sorry.
where Ryan Curtin comes out. He was in that battle with Bradley Philpott. Ryan leaving the pits right now. Bradley Philpott coming down the straightaway into Banana. Let's see what happens here. Let's see how this unfolds. Looks like Bradley Philpott's going to get the spot on Ryan Curtin. Ryan Curtin with a little bit of slow stop coming into bubbles. Here we go. Ryan Curtin running the outside line. Bradley Philpott going up the inside. Can't see on camera. Oh, they're going 3
look
wide,
at
4
this
wide
fight.
into deep inside you.
Oh
Someone
my
is going
goodness.
to get the shaft.
That's Brad in
Alejandro
front.
Fenway driving up the inside. Who's got the inside going to Push City? Looks like Alejandro Fenway is going to have the advantage. Ryan Curtin
they're
in the
4
thick of
wide.
it. 4 wide, hands up in
Ooh.
the sky, telling each other who's number 1.
Oh, that's Bradley, isn't it?
Yeah, Bradley Philpott. Ryan Curtin really lost out on that. Looks like he lost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spots. Wow.
Oh, we got ourselves a scrap for the win
Really
now.
big scrap with nearly 4 minutes left to go in the race. But Bradley Philpott telling people to work together. Not going to work out well. Alejandro. Oh. Let's see how it all shakes out as they cross the line. Yep, Alejandro Fenway jumps to
Alejandro
6.
in front of them.
Yeah, he's having a great race in that number 30 kart.
Oh, yeah.
Ryan Curtin started P4, dropping all the way down to P9. Bradley Philpott also dropping down to P11. Unfortunate. Selena Ballnager making some moves, jumping up to P12.
So we had our 3 more stops by
Oh, Ryan
Miguel.
Curtin trying to make another move into the deep inside you, getting a little forced in there.
Bumpy into the turn.
A little RG bargy.
RG Bargy, that's the word.
Alejandro Fenway got a nice 7-kart gap on everybody. Yep, that's Fenway. Shepard still at the front with a 59.8, looking strong. Ruben Rodriguez just does his pit.
Okay, so that's the fight for P5, right?
Yep, that's the major fight. Oh,
Oh!
no, Ryan Curtin got a time penalty. For what? Ryan Curtin doesn't know why he got a time penalty.
Was that fight with Bradley over there?
It
maybe?
had to have been. That was a big old cluster. Oh, someone else
Oh!
lost a number plate.
Oh, and
That looked like the 101.
or 107 or something.
One of the 7. Ooh, run, Paul. I've never seen him move that fast.
You've never seen him move this? Oh, let's go back to racing. Now, so Bradley's still in front. Looks like he was being pushed by Ruben. Here they are.
Those are the leaders. Oh, no, that's not leaders.
These are. So Bradley looks like he's alone.
Yeah,
We'll
Bradley
get
must
this
have had a
fixed
really good pit stop.
soon. So that is the fight for P2.
Yeah.
Oh, that's Ruben Jules and the Portuguese driver Miguel Araújo.
Well, Bradley Shepard getting by some lap traffic.
Yeah, that is Leonardo Oliveira.
Leonardo made it nice and easy.
So we have ourselves a fight for P2 for now.
Yeah, it looks like Bradley Shepard has this one in the bag. All he's got to do is keep that nose clean, and he's going to take another win
Yeah,
here
he has
on
like
day
a
3
almost
of the
20
championship.
kart gap to Ruben right now. Coming on to the start-finish straight, and this is officially the last lap of the race. Ruben Rodriguez doing a solid 59.8. That's the purple lap.
Getting a little help from his friends behind.
Oh, yeah.
Alejandro Fenway making up with another spot, jumping into P6 position.
Actually, he lost a
Oh, he
spot.
lost
He
a
was
spot.
P5, losing out to Duke. Mike gaining a position on Marco, and Brad dropping all the way to P10 now.
Brad's going to be livid.
He's going to be fuming after this.
I will definitely buy him 2 beers at the end of the night.
So yeah, Bradley Shepard has this in the bag. You want to echo?
Oh, yes, I want to echo. Absolutely. Bradley Shepard through the bounce house. Here comes the
Checker flag. It's going to be Bradley Shepard for the win! Yeah, let's go! Bradley Shepard with the W here on day 3. My teammate, team manager, Bradley Shepard.
Oh, what a legend. Ruben Rodriguez in P2. Jules is P3. P4 for Miguel Araujo, the local driver. P5 for Duke. Melchior. Alejandro with a solid P6. P7 for Marco Brem. P9. P8. Mike Decraft. P9 for Brad Philpott. P10. That is Selena Ballnegger. P11. Gonzalo Lopez. P12. Gilson Signori. P13. Maria Jose Menendez. P14. Aaron Monroy. P15. Fernando Villora. P16. Luis Santiago. P17. Gustavo Mategi. Same as you with the same card.
Yep.
P18. Marcos Bittencourt. P19. I feel bad for Ryan. After serving that time penalty, ended up P19. He should have been on the top 8.
Yeah, he should have been. I wonder what happened there.
Anton Schoppler in P20. P21. Leo Heineken or Leonardo Oliveira. P22. Jorge Oliveira Silva. P23. Unexistent, actually. That would be the Portuguese driver, João British. So, now, time for 1 beer or 10, and we're going to have lunch, guys. So, you will be listening to some dubstep for about 1 hour. We can show this, no problem.
Yeah, I agree with you, Dylan. Ryan got pushed into him. But unfortunately, it's not up to me.
Where's the God voice that you use on Discord? Oh, it's back in my house, Palladini. I'm not going to do that over here.
The God voice.
Yeah, because I play games with my friends and I use a voice changer.
Oh.
So, guys, we're going not for a quick break. We're actually going for lunch now. We'll be back later.
See you later, everyone.
Oh, my God, this connection. Everyone is having lunch now, so it's basically red.
Yep.
So we'll be back later in about 1 hour's time, guys. See you later.
Bye.
And we're back after 1 hour's lunch, ladies and gentlemen. We're having a bit of a rough time with the internet now. Actually, we're having a really tough time with the internet. Hopefully you can still hear my voice because the image is doing something along the lines of 1 FPS, 1 frame per second. So let's go for the qualifying lap results. Steve Colella with a 1:03, making his pole position. Luke Walter in second place. Roman Schneider will be third. John Del Valle, the current championship leader, with a 1:05. Luis Fernandez, the local driver, 1:05. Mo Stahl will start P6. Mateus Teixeira will start P7. P8 for Gonzalo Lopez. P9 for my man J.K. Gerard King with a 1:09 on kart number 22. P10 for Christoph Berger. P11 Adam Zerpit. P12 Luis Duarte. P13 sorry, that's Daniel Fishberger. P14 for Sean Brierley. P15 Roberto Benavente. P16 Jupp Lionhorst. P17 for Mr. Andre Losa. P18 Alain Corpio. P19 Zdenek Ostadal. P20 Thomas Zels. P21 João Diogo Paiva. P22 Rocco Formini. And P23 for John Alberti. So guys, we're terribly sorry now for the quality of the stream. We're having terrible internet issues right now. Yeah, I understand, Gaetan. The stream is lagging very much. Hopefully you guys still hear my voice. We can't actually restart CJB because it's really not up to us. Too much people using the internet over here. We're trying to get this sorted. For now, we'll just have to wait a bit more time. I'm really sorry for this. For now, should be good to go in something like a half an hour. For now, let's pretend this is a radio thing. Hopefully we will also upload this whole stream so you guys can watch it in a better quality later on. So Chris, our German marshal over there with the yellow flag on his hand, gives them the thumbs up. Steve Colella in front on the left lane. And there they go through Bounce House into the main straight. Nuno Lopez holding on to the green flag, waves the green flag, and we're racing. Looks like a bit of a scrap on the inside. Let me see how my man JK now going on to the outside. Some people putting their hands up, communicating to each other. Hey guys, let's be careful. Look at that, Chris running away. There's a 4 wide going into turn 3 now. That's a tight left turn. That is what they call deep inside you. Steve Colella still in front. Gerard King made up one place, another spot, making moves, just like he says it over here. Someone eating a bit of dust there. That was Andre Losa on the outside of the previous turn. Coming on to the main straight now on the bumpy section, which they call Bounce House, completing their first lap now. Oh, there's a lot of fighting going on the midfield there. That is fighting for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, P7. Roman Schneider dropping one position. Gerard King starting P9. Now is P6. Best lap so far. That's the purple lap for Steve Colella. Doing his first lap. Obviously, that will be the purple. Pushing now to the right. There's a 3 wide over there. Luis Duarte staying on the outside on that turn. As you can see them all the way to the left. Still a lot of fighting going on for P10 there. So Luke Walter really close to Steve. Keeps closing in onto the main straight. Luis Fernandez, the Portuguese driver, making the purple lap. That's a 1:00 for now. Gerard King making up one more place. Just like he's as my man JK making moves. So top two glued together. P3 and P4 also glued together. JK starting to isolate on P5, trying to make up some positions. Not as fast as Luis Fernandez, doing the fastest lap with a 1:00. Trying to reach John Del Valle, the fastest driver so far. So we have 4 drivers in the pits. That is Mo Stahl, Jupp Lionhorst, Sean Brierley, and Thomas Zells. Here you go. That's how you do it, boys. That's how you do it. Oh. There you go. Top dancing of the day. Few hugs. That's how you do it. So let's get back to racing. No more funny business. JK is being chased by Roman Schneider and the Brazilian driver. That is Matheus Teixeira. Pushing onto the left. Luis Fernandez should be making a move to overtake John Del Valle real soon. One more driver is in. That is Andre Losa. Steve Colella doing the best lap so far. That is a 59.8. Gerard King getting closer and closer. Well, actually, he's about to be overtaken by Roman and Mateus, who are helping out each other. Hello, Andre. That's how we do it, bro. Thank you. 1 extra point for him. As drivers keep going through the main straight, those are the last drivers on track right now. Steve Colella still hanging on to P1. Gerard makes sort of looks like a mistake. He went quite fast into that turn, being chased around now. That is Matheus Teixeira, who just finished overtaking Roman Schneider. So Matheus Teixeira up to P6 now. Roman Schneider dropping to P7. Doesn't look like they're getting closer to Luis Fernandez, who did a 1:00 on his previous lap, losing out to Steve Colella, Luke, and John Del Valle, the current leader of the championship. And the first quarter of the race is behind us now. 15 minutes left. Steve does another flying lap with a 59.808. Luke Walter 59.889 right behind him, breathing on his neck. Gonzalo Lopez losing out 1 position to Christoph Berger. Luis Duarte being overtaken by Zdenek Ostadal on the previous lap. Luke Walter kicking up some dust on John Del Valle's face, still being chased around by Luis Fernandez. Looks like there's a bit of an Iberian connection there, trying to help each other out so they can reach Luke Walter and Steve Colella in front of them. Let's see how they manage this. They have 14 minutes left to try and gain that top 2 spot. Oh, guys, I'm so sorry for the internet connection. This is starting so much for us. So this is how it works. Actually, my voice is good for you guys, but the image is the problem because it takes a lot more bandwidth to upload the image, but not the sound. We're trying to get that sorted. So I think Adam Zerpit is doing his Joker lap now. Should be in the pits at any time now. Luke Walter looks like he's about to make a move on Steve Colella. Breathing down his neck. Mateus Teixeira doing his personal best lap with a 1:00. Roberto Benavente also on his best lap. That's a 59.9. Hanging on the top 10. He is P9 right now. Steve Colella, after the turns, looks like he has a bit of a better exit than Luke. And on the last lap, Mateus Teixeira just overtook my boy Jake Hay, dropping down to P6. Mateus Teixeira now in P5, doing his personal best lap now. That's a 59.945. Steve Colella still hanging on to the lead, but Luke Walter now with sort of a body language telling me that he wants to overtake as soon as possible. We're almost on the midpoint of the race. 11 minutes left to the end. And there's the move by Luke Walter. Now he is in P1. That's what all karting drivers do. Overtake, start communicating, say, let's not fight. Just push me ahead. We can fight later on. So Luke Walter now in the lead. John Del Valle doing a 1:00. As well as Luis Fernandez, who is pushing him to the front. Luis Duarte, the Portuguese driver, dropping down to P12. Gerard King still in P6. There he is, pushing Mateus Teixeira to the front, helping him out for now. Doing that left turn deep inside you. So no one in the pits for now. I thought Adam Zerpit was coming in. But he actually already served his mandatory pit with a total of 157.4. Luke Walter starting to look over his shoulder. See if he gained a bit of distance to Steve. Obviously not. Steve has a really fast car that's pushing him around, using his slipstream to gain distance to John Del Valle and Luis Fernandez, the Spaniard and the Portuguese driver, doing that Iberian connection to try and gain some time and close that gap to Steve. And they are closing, actually. That gap is getting smaller and smaller. So Daniel Fischberger and Zdenek Ostadal in the pits. No funny business. They're just about to go back. We go back racing. Luke Walter still in the lead, being pushed up by Steve Colella. John Del Valle still in P3, along with Mr. Luis Fernandez. Leave it up to me. CJB. Oh yeah, by the way, I forgot to tell you guys, pit stops now are 55 seconds. I forgot to tell you guys. Diogo Corvus just said that. That's right. No more pit stops doing 35 seconds because, guys, we're losing exactly one lap and we're not getting yellow flags. Find the video lags more and more. Yeah, I mean, the internet connection, the upload is terrible right now. Not much we can do. So we're just gonna try and be as descriptive as possible for now. So Alain Corbiot in the pits doing some dancing over there. Thank you, Alain. Along with João Diogo Paiva, as my good buddy Eduardo Fabila enters, waving goodbye to the camera. João Diogo Paiva, we're just about to be back racing. Luke Walters still P1. So now Roberto Benavente, Gonzalo Lopez in the pits. Not much fighting going on. Let's see if there's some funny business going on. Nope, not any funny pit stops for now. So as you can see, John Del Valle is still closing in. Actually, they're maintaining the gap, not winning any time in comparison to Luke Walter and Steve Colella. So all the way from P1 all the way to P6, nothing is changing for now. No big fights going on. Luke Walter starts looking over his shoulder to see if Steve is thinking of something to overtake him, but for now they're all just behaving well, waiting onto the end of the race so they can make their final push. Luis Duarte just overtakes Christoph Berger for P8, dropping him to P9 now. As I'm looking ahead on P18, Sean Bradley did that early pit stop. Beautiful dancing on this on the pit lane as he waited to go out. Rocco Formini now in the pits, finishes Joker lap. That's Rocco there, the Italian driver, followed by John Alberti on his side. They're just happy to be here. That's the way to do it. Let's see if there's a move. Well, John Del Valle is closing in on Steve now, being pushed around by Luis Fernandez. Now all four are together from P1 to P4. We might have ourselves a fight going on. Not for now. They're still studying each other out. Going on to the last turn, and all four of them doing their Joker lap into the pits. Let's see how much time can John Del Valle gain on the small circuit. Not much, actually, just gained a little bit there. One cart less. So top four are in the pits. Here they come. That's Luke in front, Steve in the yellow suit. Kart 312, that is John, the championship leader. And Luis Duarte right behind in the red and green suit. So Luis Fernandez and Luis Duarte all in. Let's see how these guys can rejoin the track. A much longer pit stop now. It's a 55 second, not 35 seconds anymore. Now they're released. This could be a nice scrap coming back into the main track. Oh my goodness, someone in the pits. I think that was Luis Duarte. Went a bit fast there and clipped the tire wall. So top four, now even spread it down the field. And that is Gerard King. He's in the pits. Mateus Teixeira alongside. And Roman Schneider. That's how we do it, guys. Have a little bit of fun. So a 55-second stop. We'll not watch that all the way to the end. 2 minutes left to the end of the race. We're still having a lot of internet problems. So final minute of the race. Now there's a scrap for P1 between Luke Walter and Steve Colella, and a scrap for P3. That is John Del Valle and Luis Fernandez. Luis Fernandez desperately needs those points, as John Del Valle is sitting comfortably in the lead of the championship for now. There's a move now. That is for P3. That is Luis Fernandez going on top of John Del Valle, dropping down to P4 now as we approach the end of the race. Oh, there's a move now. That is for P1. Steve Colella getting back at Luke. Let's see how they do this last turn. Luke looks like he's going on the inside. Looks like he's going to win this, and he does. Look. Walter wins the sixth race for Group A. That was a good scrap for the win now. Also good scrap for P3. Luis Fernandez superior on the end of the race to John Del Valle. So Luke Walter wins the race. Steve Colella in P2. P3, that is for Luis Fernandez. P4, John Del Valle. P5, Mateus Teixeira. P6, my man JK. P7, Roman Schneider. P8, Gonzalo Lopez. P9, Roberto Benavente. P10, Mo Stahl. P11 for Adam Zerpit. P12, Daniel Fischberger. P13, Luis Duarte. P14, Christoph Berger. P15, Sean Burley. P16, Thomas Zels. P17, Zdenek Ostadal. P18 for Andre Losa. P19, Jörp Lionhorst. P20, Alain Corbiot. P21, Rocco Formini. P22, John Alberti. P23, João Diogo Paiva. So on to the next race. That will be Group B. On track, we shall have Herwig Heckel, Armin Hirner, Robert de Wilde, Fernando Garcia Villora, Ryan Curtin, Francisco Lopez, Kim Krug, German Munoz, Luciano Trovato, Miles Goodman, Lucas Van Crevelen, Dennis Holler, Brad Philpott, Andres Prieto, Jorge Suarez, Álvaro Lanzano, Jorge Maya, Leonardo Oliveira, Dante Dillon, Adam Wyckoff, Nikolai Marsengo, Alan Sparhold, and Mr. Cody Hartson. So guys, I'm going to go downstairs, see what we can do to get this connection fixed. I know it is way too bad. This is like a radio show now. You're seeing like 1 frame a second. So we'll see what we can do, and I'll be right back. back, guys. Still having a lot of internet issues. We're trying to connect our computer to a 5G and not using the track internet. Looks like the city of Viana do Castelo are having a lot of issues with internet today. We're terribly sorry for that, but obviously there is nothing we can do for now, so I'll try my best and give you guys updated and descriptive information. So, for now, Andres Prieto with his purple lap on number 23, the Colombian U.S. citizen, local Cal Speed driver, makes the pole position. Lucas Van Crevelen in P2, Nikolai Marcengo in P3, Alvaro Lanzano in P4, Dennis Haller in P5, Jorge Suarez P6, P7 for Luciano Trovato, P8 for Dante Dillon, Leo Oliveira, Mr. Leo Heineken for P9. Finally, he's in the top 10, our good friend. P10 for Herving Heckel, P11 for Brad Philpott, P12 for Herman Munoz, P13 Kim Krug, P14 Adam Wyckoff, P15 Ryan Curtin, P16 Miles Goodman, P17 Cody Hartson, P18 Roba de Letter, P19 Fernando Villora, P20 Jorge Maya, P21 Alan Sparholt, P22 Armin Hirner, and P23 Francisco Gomes. Marco William Coach, Portugal, imagem travando. A gente está com um problema grave de internet. Olha, eu misturando já português com inglês. A cidade de Viana do Castelo. Opa! Internet ok? Okay, guys. We are good to go. So I think what we needed actually was my man JK coming over in the room. So we had a terrible connection up so far. You enter the room and everything looks good now. So he brought a couple of beers for everyone. Você vai ficar aí? Deixa eu me sentar? Não é stay, é sit here. So we are about to go racing. Your boy Andres Prieto on pole position.
Oh, let's go.
Oh, great. So internet is not good anymore. So let's try and be as descriptive as possible. And we are racing.
Oh, Andres Prieto had a horrible start. That's going to be a red flag. They're not going to do this. If they allow this race to continue, that would be a surprise.
I think he overtook
Nick is getting ready for a red flag.
Are they? Oh,
Nick's got the red flag in his hand.
Looks like the start has been aborted. A few hands up.
Are they going to abort it? No.
Oh, my goodness.
Really? They're not going to abort this start. That is a shock. Andres makes a dive bomb up the inside. That's a little risky. Pushing Lucas out to the dirt. Cheers, sir.
That was a mega race from you. Hats off.
P5.
Not bad, not bad.
Yeah.
You had a good start. And
driver-
Andre is still fighting with Lucas. Is that Lucas or Nikolai?
Can't tell right now. We'll find out here once they cross the line. Yeah, driver in P5 in my race got a time penalty for hitting the barriers into the pit, so I jumped from 6th
I saw
to
that.
5th.
He hit heavily the barriers.
Yeah, I saw my life flash before my eyes.
He almost lost control. So top 3 still fighting. That's actually Nikolai Marsengo.
Oh, there we go.
Andres back in P2. Lucas Van Crevelen right behind him. Oh my goodness me. God help us out, this internet connection. So pretend this is a radio show now.
Oh, we can do radio shows. I'm good at that.
Okay. So Andres now on the inside. Getting
Andres jumped back up to P2, holding his position pretty hard. Oh, wow. They're getting really dicey up front.
Oh, Andres is kind of feisty now.
Yeah, Andres is driving angry right now.
Losing out on that first lap once they cross the finish line.
Ooh, 3 wide into inside you. Driver in the orange helmet pushing people wide, making moves, curtain in the dirt. Something he's used to. He doesn't like that.
Oh,
Drivers
he got
choosing to do the
scared.
Joker lap.
4 drivers into the Joker lap now.
Dennis Holler P5 setting the purple lap time with a minute 0.5.
As they go back, where is this? This is that. No, that is not Andres anymore. Andres still scrapping for P1. Right now, he's
Driver
still
going
in P2.
off the track.
Some people raising their hands up. Dennis Holler, for now, with the fastest lap with a 105.
A little further down the line, Cody Hartson and Adam Wyckoff. Cody Hartson in the pit early, followed by Herwig.
Here they come. So if Cody's in the pits, there should be some funny business going on. Let me check.
Yeah,
There
a
we
little
go.
clap, a little clap.
That's it, boy.
Exactly. I don't know what's going on, Cody.
Who's that, number 5? That's Armin.
Armin's a really stand-up gentleman. He's been sharing his cigarettes with me all day.
Okay. Dante Dillon now with the best lap. That's a purple lap. That's a 102 for now. Sending us some kisses. That was Armin. So it's a 55-second pit stop. We can't look at these guys forever.
Yeah.
Now they're back on track. Just left the pit lane.
I was a little confused on that pit stop. I knew it was 55 seconds, but I did not know when to go. I was like, okay, 55, but y'all want to leave a few seconds earlier.
I think about 4 seconds or something, maybe 3.
Yeah, I think if you leave at 51, 50 in that range, you should be okay.
Should be good. So Nikolai building just a tiny bit of a gap to Lucas and Andres. Andres dropping down to 3rd now. Dante Dillon still with a purple lap.
Dante Dillon's got a great line through Bounce House. Dante Dillon again going purple with a minute point zero.
Go for that one, boy. Doing a good job for now.
Current standings: Nikolai sitting P1, Lucas P2, Andres Prieto P3, Dennis Holler P4, Leonardo Oliveira P5, Jorge Suarez P6, Dante Dillon P7, Alvaro Lanzano P8, Bradley Philpott P9, and Rob, I'm just gonna call you Rob, P10.
Yeah, P10.
Top 10 right now looking pretty tight. No one really pulling away. This race could come back together.
Unlike our internet connection.
Unlike our internet connection, indeed. Jeez.
Oh.
Andres Prieto making a move, jumping into P2, putting Lucas
now
down into P3. That's going to give Holler a bit of a run down the front straightaway. There it is, Andre going purple with the pass.
Oh, Alvaro Lanzano with a 59.9 now.
First driver into the 59 seconds. Track seems to be slowing down just a little bit as we get into the warmer part of the day.
Well, look at this. A scrap for P1 now. Andres Prieto now looks like he's about to attack Nikolai.
Oh, Andres drives wide. That's
he
okay, though. He's safe. He's got the inside.
He's got the inside for the next turn now.
Yup. Lucas is just want to settle in.
So meanwhile, Dennis is actually getting closer, bringing along Leonardo, Jorge Suarez, and Dante Dillon. Alvaro Lanzano, the fastest driver on track on the previous lap.
Get a nice solid draft from Dante. which is hard to say. Dante is a tiny person. He makes doesn't even poke up a draft.
Wind just goes right by his head, right?
Yeah.
Oh, look
I
at
wish
that. And Alvaro with a 59.7 now.
Again.
Dennis Holler with a 59.9.
Dennis Holler starting to find some pace.
Now the top three opening up a bit of a gap to Dennis Holler, but he was the fastest one of those four.
Yeah, I wonder what happened in that last couple corners. Either the top three starting to connect and work together and pull out a gap, or I don't believe it, but Dennis might have made a small mistake. I thought he's a lot closer on the previous lap.
So top seven all in the same image right now. There's a move there. That was Dante onto Jorge Suarez for P6.
Doesn't look like it's stuck.
So the Portuguese driver now, that is Jorge Maia into the pits. Portuguese drivers not doing any funny business on the pit stop.
With that orange Michael Schumacher tribute helmet.
Oh, yeah. And we're back racing. Let's see if Andres is going for the attack for P1.
Putting pressure on Nikolai.
Alberto Lanzano again with a purple lap. That's a 59.7.
Ooh,
there's a
getting
scrap.
dicey. Top
that
three.
was a bit of a bump from Andres on Nikolai.
Everybody's settling into their cow speed train right now.
Oh, yeah. Is that an indoor or outdoor track?
Outdoor
Calspiel
track.
is outdoor,
Yeah.
right? Was that used to be a parking lot? Or is it a track like this?
It's definitely used to be a parking lot. They've resurfaced all the track surface, so it's actually a proper racing surface.
Okay.
It's right there in the parking lot of Auto Club Speedway, where NASCAR and Indy's held.
Oh! Here we go. Is that Cody?
Yes. Well done. 57.
Oh,
Here's
that's
that
Miles Goodman.
Let's go, Miles.
That's how you do it, boy. Nice and close to the camera. On his side, that is 46. That is Chico Lopez, Francisco Gomez. Trying to breathe a little. Let's go back racing.
Andres and Nikolai's got a little bit of a gap onto Lucas, but Lucas deep into inside you late on the brakes.
And
Closed
Alberto
up.
Lanzano with another purple lap. He's flying out there with
flying.
kart number 3. That's the best kart all day long for
It
now.
absolutely is. Dale Earnhardt kart.
Dale Earnhardt
The
kart.
Intimidator.
A lot of green laps as well. Nikolai, Andres, Lucas, Leonardo Oliveira, and Jorge Suarez with green laps.
Only person in the top 7 without a green lap is Dennis Holler.
With a pretty good lap, actually. 101. Oh,
Ryan
What's
Curtin
going
in the
on?
pits. Adam Wyckoff in the pits. I wonder what they're talking about. Maybe dinner for later tonight? Uh-oh, Adam's
Oh.
mad.
relax. So back for the top 3 scrap and P4 scrap between Dennis Holler, Jorge Suarez, and Alvaro Lanzano. Nikolai doing another personal best, as well as Andres Prieto.
Wow, Holler's really dropped off.
Oh, yeah, he lost contact.
He's fallen into the clutches of Jorge Suarez and Alvarado Lanzano. Lanzano.
Alvaro
Blah,
Lanzano.
blah, 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 blah. I stumbled over my tongue on that one.
Oh, yeah. Half point of the race just reached. 9 minutes and 50 seconds till the end. Lucas dropped back a bit now, too. So Lucas drops back on the straights, but once they get on the turns, he comes right back to Andres' bumper.
Lucas might be the last of the late breakers in arrive and drive karting, taking a little bit out of Daniel Ricciardo's page.
Lucas creeping in Andres Prieto one more time. So we have 2 fights going on for P1 and for P4. Meanwhile, our internet is still terrible.
We connected to the right Wi-Fi.
We're not on Wi-Fi. We're actually on cable. There's a problem at this city on internet right now, unfortunately. Not much we can do about it.
Unfortunate. Brad Philpott holding it strong in P9 with that 25 cart. Actually surprised Brad didn't do a better qualifying with that car. It's historically been pretty quick.
Which one?
25. Oh, we got a little battle going on here. Dennis Holler getting shuffled back. Jorge Suarez and Alvaro making the move on Dennis Holler, putting him back down into P6.
P6, yeah.
Dennis Holler struggling with the 18 cart. Must have gotten a really good qualifying time, and everyone else is starting to put him back in his place.
Started dropping down. What's going on over here? Mr. Pohl talking on the radio. 8 minutes to go. Still no one in their Joker lap or pit in.
They're going to save it till the very end.
There's Pohl fixing something on the ground as the field goes by our #1 camera.
At least Paul's not adjusting himself in front of the camera anymore.
Rubbing his balls. So Nikolai and Andres pulling a bit further away from Lucas. As I say that, Lucas does a much better job on deep inside you and gets real close to these guys up in front.
Cody Hartson having a pretty solid race here. Cody Hartson's already done his pit stop, and he's up into 15th.
It should be like a net top 10 maybe.
Yeah. Let's see.
Ryan should be pushing him, right? They went out together from the pit stop.
Yeah, it looks like according to scoring and timing, they should be together. Let's see if I can find them on track.
It's Brad.
Yeah, Brad going through Banana right now.
Brad is in P9. Pretty far away, actually. Well, with a 55-second pit stop.
Yeah.
So 6.5 minutes to the end of the race. This race actually could be won on strategy because Nikolai and Andres are actually not fighting each other. Neither is Lucas. This could be won on the pit stop.
Wow, Dennis Holler really has dropped off. Sitting in P6, he's going backwards, not forwards.
He was in P4 a few moments ago, right?
Yeah, he was. '17 is a bad cart, yeah? Yeah.
No, he was P6 with Kart 17.
So
Did a really
that
good
means
job.
you're a good driver.
Exactly.
You're strong.
Adam Wyckoff with the 17 cart on P23 right now. So 5.5 minutes left. This could be won or not on strategy. I wonder when Andres Prieto is going in for his Joker lap.
I'll bet you
should
he
be
followed.
following Nikolai Marcengo,
Yeah.
as well as Lucas should be doing the same as well.
Yeah, it'd be foolish for the top three not to pit altogether. It would absolutely be foolish.
And that's P4, P5, and P6.
Dante Dillon drops a spot. Oh, no, that's because he's in the pits.
He's probably in his Joker lap.
He must be.
Dennis Holler is sort of close to Alvaro Lanzano. Alvaro Lanzano stopped doing purple laps now. Times are getting a bit higher now. No one is doing any 59-second lap anymore.
I think Alvaro was getting those fast times because he was
He
chasing
was on the
Dante Dillon around.
slipstream, I think.
Yeah, he had the slipstream off of Dante. Cody Hartson jumping up to P11. Remember, he's already done his pit stop, so great race from Cody, starting P15 all the way up into P11, making up 4 spots, 5 spots on strategy. Andres Prieto making the move for the lead into inside you.
So he
Down
is
Days of Thunder
P1.
into Bounce House.
Oh!
Andres Prieto going for his Joker lap after making the move. Wow. I'm surprised.
That's
Nikolai,
a good move.
That is a great move. I'm
Because
surprised
Nikolai
Lucas would go.
actually lost time because he was overtaken. So now that's a nice move by Andres, who's following him there. That should be Jorge Suarez now. Oh. He was giving us
What's up, Dante?
kisses.
Dante Dillon in the pits. 144. Teammate for Nations Cup. Wish him the best. Andres is in the pits.
Andres is now in.
Who else is in there with him?
That
Jorge
is
Suarez.
Jorge Suarez as well.
That's a good move by Suarez.
Leonardo Oliveira, who was in P5 previously, is also in.
Yep.
And Brad is in too.
Wow, everybody's in the pits.
Here they are.
Hello, Andres. Hello, Jorge.
Give me something, guys.
Hello, Philpot. Brad can't see the board.
Yeah, look at his head.
Hey!
Leo Oliveira. There you
Bravo,
go, guys.
Bravo!
Oh, hold on. There's a bit of a scrap going on track.
Uh-oh.
That is Cody Hartson over there in front of that pack.
Cody Hartson probably getting his elbows up.
Oh, yeah, but someone was fighting right behind. This should be for the top 10, I think.
Cody Hartson, let's see what position he's in when he crosses the line.
So 2.5 minutes to the end of the race now. Our cameraman waiting for drivers to get back on track.
Dennis Holler currently leading the race, but he has not done his pit stop yet. Wager, he's going to come back out in P7.
He
been
was
going
P7
backward.
before?
He was P6, but he's been going backwards.
Yeah, doing 102s.
Yeah, he does not have the pace today. At least not in that cart. Get out of here.
There's Andres now. Let's see. Well, Nikolai is in.
Nikolai is in the pit.
Alvaro Lanzano also in.
Dennis Holler still out there on track. Nikolai coming out. Lucas coming out. Alvaro coming out. Let's see where everything lands. See how the cookie crumbles. Cody Hartson sitting P11 right behind Brad Philpott.
That's a scrap for the top 10 still.
Cody Hartson having a great race. Nikolai Marcengo is likely going to be in the lead after Dennis Holler makes his pit. What happened to Andres Prieto? It seems like he lost his spots. What's going
He's
on?
here.
Oh, there it is.
Is that Nikolai again?
That's Nikolai and Andres. Nikolai jumping into the lead.
So Andres actually jumped out of the pit stop on the net lead. Now is back into P2. Coming on to the bounce house.
Holler must be in the pits. Did he miss it? Did Holler miss the pits?
He should be in the pits or else he will reach last place. Look at this. There's a scrap for P1 again. That is Andres and Nikolai. Well, he can't go into the pits anymore.
Has Holler pitted? Holler hasn't pitted.
He did not pit.
Holler is going to get DQ'd.
He's not getting DQ'd. He will finish last.
He will finish last, but oh my gosh. What a mistake.
Look at Andres. Putting it on the outside.
Oh, if he can hold the outside around this corner, he might have the inside he got pushed wide. That's fine. That's all fair.
Yep. Robin's racing.
Lucas is running that white line. Get a good
Oh,
run. Here
look at
comes
this
Andres coming
protection.
inside you. 2 more corners before the finish. Andres gets a good run inside you.
Is he going to do like the postman and send it?
He's going to lick that stamp.
Lick that stamp. I don't think he has enough time.
It's going to be Lucas for the win.
Could be tied. And that wraps it up.
Lucas gets it.
Lucas Van Crevelen wins the race. Wait a minute. Dennis Holler did not pit.
Dennis Holler did not pit. He
will
is going to
finish
go last place.
No, actually, what about Lucas?
Did Lucas pit?
Let's check on the timing stream. I think neither Dennis.
No, Lucas pitted.
So Lucas is actually the winner.
Yeah, Lucas is our winner.
So Dennis forgot to pit. What just happened?
What in the world?
So Dennis will. You're pretty sure he did not pit.
According to timing right now, Dennis did not pit.
Yeah, we did not see him going in the pits as well. So that's terrible news for Dennis. He did not. Huh?
No? Look. He didn't pit. Lucas is the winner.
So actually, Lucas made a 35-second pit stop.
Oh.
This changes everything.
Oh, that does change. Oh my gosh.
So actually, Nikolai won the race, overtaking Andres Prieto.
What?
What just happened?
2 mistakes at the top? Who does that?
Come on, guys. Amateur stuff, this. Come
Seriously.
on. So Lucas made a 35-second pit stop and not a 55-second pit stop. I think it was drinking beer instead of going to the briefing room. Because everything has changed in the afternoon portion
that is a
of the
massive
race.
brain fart.
Oh, yeah. Dennis Haller and Lucas will finish last. Actually, Lucas will get a time penalty. So the official winner should be Nikolai Marcingo. Andres Prieto will be P2, followed by Alvaro Lanzano in P3. Solid job by him. Jorge Suarez behind. I'll just say this in the order. Dante Dillon. After that, that is Leonardo Oliveira. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, finishing P6. P7, Luciano. P8 for Brad Philpott. P9 for Robert De Letter. Then Ryan Curtin, Kim Krug, Cody Hartson. So Cody finished P12, I think, on the net result.
Yeah, that's good. Jumping up from P15 in qualifying.
Not bad. Then Herring Heckel, Herman Munoz, Jorge Maya, Miles Goodman, Fernando Villora, Francisco Gomez, Armin Hürner, Alan Spaholt, and Adam Wyckoff.
Adam Wyckoff's going to be really happy that he beat Dennis Haller. Maybe on technicality.
Still. He's still in front of him.
Hey, a mistake is a mistake is a mistake.
Oh, yeah. So
I made a mistake on day 1. I pitted on lap 1 and got a time penalty.
Oh, right. You cannot pit on lap 1
No,
or on the last lap.
No, you can't.
So moving on for Group C, race 6. Driver list over here. We are going for Group C now. Next drivers on track: Ian Lepelard, Brice Petitjean, Christian Duvin, Damien Ponte, Eduardo Favila, Marcus Bittencourt, Marco Brem, Johnny Elliott, Ramon Pinheiro, Grégoire Ponte, Stefan Verhofstadt, Guillermo Van Pamelen, Christian Perez Cacho, David Lopez, Rico Harbosch, Vika Schletz, Cecil Abijaudi, Gerard Soto, Klaus Norman.
Nice.
Your microphone was not closed.
Okay. Vika Schletz, Cecil, Gerard Soto, Klaus Norman, Jorge Oliveira, Ruben Rodriguez, Pierre Natale Formini, and Mason Brown. Mason Brown, for now, is my choice for the best pit stop yet.
He is my favorite for the best pit stop yet, too. I would also want to say something about Mason. Mason, this is his first international event. He's got a lot of pace in him. He shows signs of brilliance, makes some rookie mistakes, but I expect great things from Mason in the future. He's a top-notch.
He's like a rough diamond.
Yeah,
right?
he's a rough diamond. Once he's polished off, I think he's going to be one of the top drivers in America.
Okay, this boy is going to shine.
I believe in Mason.
So, guys, we will be back in a few moments, just finishing up our beers. Please do not leave. Today we're doing basically a radio show since the internet on Viana do Castelo is not helping us out. So I will see you in a couple of minutes' time. And we're back, guys. Welcome to our radio show.
The podcast brought to you.
The Racing, the KWC podcast with a few photos, like a couple of photos a second. We hope you can enjoy our beautiful voices. It's the most we can do for now because the internet at this city called Viana do Castelo is effed over for now.
It's pretty bad Wi-Fi.
It's so bad.
Internet is horrible. All right, let's watch qualifying here, see what happens.
Drivers have already been released.
Damien in kart number 3. Hopefully he can maximize that kart, put it in the top 5. Johnny Elliott in the 20 kart. That's a fast kart. Expect good things from Johnny.
21 is also a really good kart. That is Marcus Bittencourt who has it.
Yeah. Christian Duven in the 11 kart. Another fast kart. Expect great things from him.
So I think that is the final driver to get the green flag. Nuno Lopez with the checkered flag now. First one over the line, Ramon Pinheiro with 25 doing a 108. Mason Brown also with a 108. This should not be a pole position time.
Guillermo Pamelin in the 10 kart running a minute flat almost. That 10 kart's also...
Oh my goodness,
oh, wow.
Look at all the dust kicking up.
Never a good sign when you go into the dirt on your outlap.
Oh yeah.
Christian in that 11 kart, 59.9 by himself. Wow.
You go, boy. 59.9. That's a fast lap.
Christian, if you don't win this race, I'm sorry. Something went wrong. Vika Schletz jumping into P4. Rico Harbosh running in P5. Johnny Elliott jumping up to P7. Ruben Rodriguez, P9. Christian, P9. Ramon dropping down to P10. Ramon is going to be a little disappointed with that. He expects great things from himself.
So look at that, kart 20, and that wraps it up. Eduardo Favila is in the booth with us. He's not on track for now. So Christian Duven flying with a 55.9.
Wow.
Cecil Abijaud with kart number 23 doing a 100. Guillermo, the Dutch driver, with a also 10033. Vika Schlitz in P4, Rico in P5, Gerard Soto P6, Johnny Elliott P7, Ruben Rodriguez P8, Christian Cacho P9, Ramon Pinheiro P10, Damian Puente P11, Mason Brown P12. We should have a pretty decent pit stop by him.
Oh, yeah.
Trying to win the trophy. Stefan Verhofstadt P13, Grégoire Puente P14, Marco Brem P15, P16 for Ian Lepelaar P17, Pier Natali Formini P18, Marcus Bittencourt with Kart 21. This is a good kart.
Yeah, what
Shouldn't
happened to
be all
them?
the way down there with a 102.1.
That must be a mistake on track.
Surely was a mistake. That kart is rapid, that 21 kart. David Lopez, P19. Brice Petitjean, P20. Klaus Norman, P21. P22 for Jorge Oliveira. And Eduardo Favila is right by my side, so he is not on track. He should be on P23.
Why?
So Nick Van Overheld lining up the drivers for the double file rolling start. On the inside leading is Christian Duven, Cecil Abijodi on the outside.
Nick Van Overveld sitting out on track, guns out, suns out. Trying to get a tan.
A tan, that's more like a sunburn.
Yeah, he's going to be a lobster by the end of this event.
Daniel Espinoza, it's not our fault. The city of Viana do Castelo has a really bad internet. Tiago de Menezes, gente, por favor, a transmissão está ruim. Tiago, tá um problema de internet na cidade de Viana do Castelo. Nem o 5G está funcionando aqui. Infelizmente não há absolutamente nada que a gente possa fazer a não ser pedir desculpas.
Yes, apologize.
Thiago, realmente a gente não tem culpa. Não é maldade nossa, é um problema totalmente fora do nosso alcance.
Yeah, sorry everybody about the lag. It's unfortunate. Michael Eibach, what's up, buddy? I missed you. First time I raced with Michael Eibach was way back in 2009 at the Dromo 12-hour.
The year that good memory, man.
The year that Billy Talashe ran himself into the barriers and put water out on the track. That was a great event. Cheers to you, Michael. Good to see you in the chat.
Tiagão, infelizmente não... Peço mil desculpas, mas não há nada que a gente possa fazer. É triste pra mim, é frustrante pra mim, mas realmente não tem nada que possa ser feito. Culpa do lento do Santini. So let's go racing one more time.
Back at it. Let's see if we can get a green flag on our first try. I have faith the size of a mustard seed, but I'm used to being let down. Here we go. And we're going to be green flag racing. Let's go.
Racing.
P2 jumping up into the front. Wow.
Jumping up into the front. That is Cecil.
Are they going to red flag this? Are they I see Nick Overfeld on the radio, but it doesn't look like the red flag's coming out. They're going to let this race go.
I think Cecil just got a good jump on him.
Got a great jump.
What's going on? Someone on the outside over there putting their hands up. Looks like that could be Rico Harbosh. Oh, they're going
four wide into deep inside you. Someone.
Oh my goodness! I thought he was going to the tires there.
Someone licked it and sent it up the inside. No regard for safety or concern for other drivers.
Well, first lap, usually people are sort of violent now.
They really are.
So Christian Duven dropping down to P2. Cecil is the current leader of the race. P1 and P2 building a solid gap on the first lap. Here they come. Oh, people are listening to that. Oh, a lot of dust kicking up. I tried to pull it away. Look at this scrap over there on the end of the field. So P1 and P2. Sorry about that, guys.
Sorry.
Hopefully the internet did not send that sound outside, but P1 and P2 still glued together. Christian pushing Cecil Abijoji to the front. Don't forget to push the red button.
I thought I had the mic covered. Sorry, everyone.
We're back racing, guys. Sissel. Oh my God! I'm sorry, guys. Come on, put it together, man. Get it together. We're back on our podcast.
We have composure in the broadcast booth.
We're
Composure.
professionals. Come on. Let's pretend we're professionals. Christian Duvin doing a purple lap 59.8, still pushing Cecil Abijaoji to the front.
Hopefully those two stick together and don't battle at all. Mason Brown running the 101s.
Everyone doing their personal best
With the
lap.
28 cart.
Is that any good?
No, it's not any good. Santini had it in the last race and hated it.
Santini. So Mason Brown, we're waiting for you to come into the pits and give us a bit of a dance.
Big shout out to Mason Brown's family, probably watching this race right now. Thanks for following
look
along.
at the move for P5 now. A lot of argy-bargy, like the Englishmen say. Argy-bargy.
Argy-bargy.
That is a fight for P4, actually.
Johnny Elliott taking that P4 spot from Rico Horbash.
Oh, look at this. Elbows out into banana.
Settle down, boys. Settle down.
No, do not settle down.
Yeah,
I
we
don't
want
him
some
to settle
fireworks.
down. I want to see blood on track. So
I don't know about blood.
Vika Schlitz can stop for a beer now. He's all alone on track. Watching out for Johnny Elliott. 59.7 from Cecil Abijoji up in the front.
Oh, wow.
Being pushed by Christian Duvin in second place. P3, P4 now. Johnny Elliott is being helped out by Rico Harbosh. Johnny Elliott, is he from Britain also?
Yeah,
Team M4EM, right?
Yep, M4EM. He's a British driver. One of the better ones out there. I think he's better than Sean Brierley, in my opinion.
Cecil Abijoji and Christian Duvin up in front, billing us. Look at this. They're half of a straightaway ahead of Vika Schlitz for now. So Vika has to watch out for Johnny and Rico right behind him.
Maybe not. I mean, Cecile and Christian are running 3/10 faster than the rest of the field right now. If they can just put their heads down and work together to the end of this race, it's an easy 1-2 for both of them. Save the battling for the last 2 laps.
Yeah, I think that's their mindset right now. They're not even trying to fight each other, just helping each other out. They know they're doing a good job for now. I mean, 15 minutes left to the end of the race. These guys have a lead of over 2 seconds now to Vika Schlitz. You have your cell phone easy over there? Let me see. Oh my God, my WhatsApp filled with people saying it's a bad image. Nothing I can do, guys. Absolutely nothing we can do, unfortunately.
Sorry, everyone.
We're so sorry. Cecil Abijoji with a 59.6 now.
Oh, wow. Yeah, they're just pulling away from the rest of the field.
That's 0.6 a lap faster than everyone else. Guillermo Pamelin doing a 59.6 as well.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I mean, that 10 car we said was fast.
That is rapid pace now on track. So this now is the fight for P3.
Vika Schlitz leading
Johnny
the way.
and Rico closing in on Vika.
Johnny Elliott taking a tight line to the deep
We're going to
inside
have a fight on
you.
our hands now.
3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, and 9th, all separated by half a cart length. Don't tempt me, I might do it again. Oh, no. Absolutely not. Oh, man. Going through Bounce House onto the front straightaway. The battle for 3rd place rages on. Vika Schlitz. Oh, wow. Christian Dubin with a 59.5 and Cecile running a 59.4. 59.5. They're just walking away from the field. Putting a half second on everybody each lap. Towards the end of this race, we're going to have a battle for the lead and a battle for 3rd place. 3rd place, that's 4th.
Yeah. Vika is in 3rd, so that is Johnny. Oh, look at
Johnny's
that.
getting shuffled. Wow,
there.
dive bomb and taking 2.
Looks like that.
Johnny
is...
L putting his hand up, and the driver in the blue helmet put his hand up there. Not happy with.
Ooh. Elbows out now. I told you today we're going to see some blood on track.
Yes, we will. Johnny's saying,
not
what are you
happy
doing?
about that.
Asking everybody to be smarter.
So let's see in terms of distance. No, that was not a fart.
That was a burp.
That was a burp, actually. Grandma. Oh, my God. So we have grandmas watching, and you're burping on string. Grandma and aunt watching from Wisconsin. Mom and brother watching from North Carolina. Go.
Let's go, Mason! Thank you to the Mason family for following along. It's good to see y'all in the chat. And this is the first time I'll agree with Martin Christensen
Oh
all
my
day.
goodness,
Oh,
look at this.
somebody got up the inside. Wow.
Someone pushed the blue helmet really fast, I think.
That was Ramon.
Oh.
And also, I was going to say, first
Oh,
time
look
I'll
at the
agree with
three
Martin.
wide now.
Wow, people getting dicey.
Oh, this is, look, another 3 wide now for the next turn.
Uh-oh. Danger
Oh,
zone.
this is not good news. Okay, they did well
they,
there.
they settled in.
So, no, as I was saying, no pit stops. The driver just went for his Joker lap.
Mason Brown jumping up into P11.
Look at that. That's an overtake for P3. Rico.
Oh. Oh, look at the double move. Well done. Taking 2 for 1 into bubbles. Love to see it.
That's how you do it. Was that Rico? Looked like Rico.
No, that wasn't Rico that got the spot, was it? I can't quite see.
It looks like his helmet.
That looks like Rico, though, in the green helmet with the white. We'll see when they come across the line where things land.
Yeah, like this helmet looks like just this helmet. These look like
Yeah.
twins.
They are. We got 2 Johnny Elliott's on track.
So Vika dropping 2 places now. He was P3 dropping to P5, so that should be Rico and Guillermo. No problem now. So who was in the pits? Let us see who that is.
Here it is, yeah. Guillermo family jumping up to P3, Rico P4, Vika Sleshka shuffled down to P5, Johnny Elliott staying in P6.
We're back racing now. So this is the fight for P4, P3 actually,
I think
right?
this is P3. I think we're looking at Guillermo, Rico, and Vika.
That's it.
Because you got Johnny sitting right here chasing them all down.
Yeah, Vika with his golden-ish helmet.
Yep.
Driver's starting to settle down a bit now. Guillermo did a good lap too. That was a 55.9. Christian Cacho also with a 55.9. But the guys in front, Cecil and Christian, they can go stop for ice cream if they want. Doing 59.5 still. They just went past the first turn and these guys still haven't reached there. Vika Schleds back in P4, overtakes Rico Harbush, dropping him down to P5 now. So that is Guillermo trying to isolate himself. Vika Schleds looks like he's fighting back, but gets overtaken again by Rico Harbush.
Rico putting his elbows out, making his cart 3 wide.
They're just settling down a bit, calming down.
Still 9 minutes left to go in this race.
Someone in the chat saying someone there will need to post a clip of Mason's pit since we can see it being jumpy and slow. Oh, don't worry, for sure. So someone is in the pits. That is Brice Petitjean.
Hey!
There you go, boy.
Bonus
What do you
points.
call this?
Hang loose.
Hang loose.
It's Hawaiian.
Thank you very much, Brice. And there we go with P1 and P2.
Nice close-up shot.
Nice, solid strategy from these two, helping each other out. Isolating from Guillermo, Rico, Johnny, and Ramon. Kart number 12 already out. Vika Schlitz is in.
Oh, it's about time. Did anybody follow him in, or did he go by himself?
He go by himself. So that is Stefan Verhofstadt, not fighting with him so far.
No, he's a couple seconds behind. Hi, Stefan.
Not paying attention. Thumbs up to Paul,
Probably
actually.
to Paul.
Doesn't even care about a camera, so let's just go back on track. Following Cecil, the Brazilian driver, and Christian Druven right behind him. Still doing flying laps. Not pushing each other anymore, looks like it. Doing a 59.8 and a 59.9 on the previous lap.
Yes.
7.5 minutes to go. Vika Schlitz just left the pits.
That's where he ends up.
Yeah, he was like 5 seconds ahead of Stefan Verhofstadt. So a lot of people going in now. That is Marco Brem, Ian Lepelard, Grégoire Pointe, Pierre Natale Formini, Marcus Bittencourt, and David Lopez. Going to be a pretty crowded pit stop now.
Wow. Lots of people in the pits.
Oh, and look at that. Someone is in. I think that was Cecil, maybe? Could be wrong. No, that is not Cecil.
No, it's not Cecil. Wow, 1, 2, 3, 6 people in the pits right now.
Fixing his gloves. Okay, no funny business.
Back on
Bye-bye.
track with the
So
leaders.
we're back with P1 and P2. Cecil and Christian Duven. They're a long way ahead of Guillermo. Their lap times are dropping down just a tiny little bit now. Doing 1 minute and high 59 laps. Christian Cacho is in. Gerard Soto also in. Just getting into the pits right now. Here they are. Gerard Soto using the famous 199 from your boy Travis Pastrana.
That was a
Cecil still in
sought-after
P1.
number. No good dance moves.
Yeah, Christian was doing it like this, like he was hot. Oh, here we go. Number 215. Who is that? That is Jorge Oliveira Silva.
He is not happy with his cart. Gives it a thumbs down.
Look at him. Boa, Jorginho. Boa, garoto. Oh, he's dancing for us. Just finished his dancing for now. Let's go right back to our leaders. 5.5 minutes for the end of the race. Looks like Cecil is gaining a bit of a gap in terms of distance to Christian Duven now. Looks like
Yeah,
he's a
Cecil
tiny
runs
bit
a
faster.
59.5, whereas Christian looking to manage a 59.6. Christian's starting to get out of touch of that draft. Cecil putting down his head and making moves. Guillermo Pemelin also making moves with a 59.8 on that last lap. I think he's too far back to challenge for P2 or P1, but he's got P3 handily in the bag if he can hold on.
Ooh. So that was Jorginho. He pushed out of the way, a back marker, just left his pit stop. Cecil and Christian having no problems whatsoever to get past him.
Mason Brown sitting up in P8.
So Mason is in his pits. Here he comes.
Let's go, Mason. Let's see what you got.
What you got, man? He's thinking about it.
Yay, the YMCA.
YMCA. There you go, boy.
I like it. You got my vote for best dance in the pits.
That was, oh, he's getting up now.
He's got some time.
What is he doing? Okay.
Yes. Yes. Let's go, Mason.
man.
That's how you do it.
You are a legend. The best pit stop of the day for Mr. Mason Brown.
This competition is signed, sealed, and delivered. Mason has won. Everyone else can stop trying.
Oh, Cecil is in. Guillermo is in. Christian Duven is not in.
Wow, Christian. I mean, Christian's got the pace
did
to run
not-
by himself. He can make it happen.
Let's see if he can do an overcut on Cecil. Cecil is already in. Look at all the people in the pits. 5-6 Kart in the pits.
That's Pamela in the pits as well.
So Guillermo is also in.
Rico
Top 6 guys are in.
Rico Horbosh is in the pits. Ramon Pinheiro is in the pits. Johnny Elliott's in the pits.
Oh, look at this.
Ooh, what is this? We got a
Oh.
battle. That looked. I can't tell if that's a lap traffic. Oh, they all run inside. Who are we looking at right now?
I have no idea. Unfortunately, the race numbers are a bit small for the distance of our camera. And there is Cecil back on track. So Christian is now in. So this is the moment we have been waiting. There's Christian Dubin.
There's the leader. Or potentially the leader. See if he can make the undercut on Sisu.
We'll know this in a couple of seconds as we follow Cecil through the track now. He should be the night leader. He knows he's about to be overtaken if Christian can get the overcut done. Coming
Cecil-
on to the last turn now to
Going-
Bounce House.
Going through Bounce House onto the front straightaway. I got an eye on
There he goes.
Sisu. Sisu's out of the pits.
He's already out. Christian is
go
out
down
of the pits.
straight. Let's see what happens. How's this going to work out?
This is great work
Christian's
for
got it.
Cecil. Cecil has got it. Cecil is in front now with a cool gap now.
Oh,
1
wow.
minute and a half to the end of the race. So the undercut worked for Cecil. Good job. That was a good job by him.
And a
So,
really big gap, too.
so Christian has a 124. Cecil a 155. How is
Wait
this-
a second.
What's going on?
Wait a second.
Something is terribly wrong.
No. According to scoring and timing right now, he's okay.
He's okay with more than 55.
Yeah, 56.
Oh, we should just wait for the next lap, maybe.
Yeah. That 124.4 is that's the Joker lap.
Okay,
Joker lap and coming into the pits.
it's his in lap.
Yep.
And there goes Cecil in P1. Christian in P2, right behind him.
Well done, Sisu.
Also flying there with a 59.8. This is the last lap of the race.
Putting his head down and making moves.
Well, right now this is Cecil's race to lose, but he should not lose. Good driver from Brazil. Known him for a long time. He's been preparing for this event for 6 months now. Doing a solid job, but Christian is putting his foot down as well.
I would question if they're a driver and they weren't putting their foot down.
What did you say?
I would question them as a driver if they were not putting their foot down.
Oh, yeah. So, yeah, this is basically a wrap now. Christian does not have the distance to go for the attack for P1, so this is definitely Cecil's race to win. And here he comes. One more win for this guy, Cecil! Wins Group C for race 6. That was a fantastic race. Won that on strategy. Christian Dubin also doing a great race. Oh my goodness me, this is for P5.
Oh, wow, that was a
What a
cluster.
fight was this. So Christian in P5, P2. Guillermo Pamelin, the Dutch driver, in P3. Rico Harbosh in P4. Gerard Soto, P5. P6, Damian Puente. P7, Vika Schletz. P8, Johnny Elliott. P9, Christian Cacho. P10, Ramon Pinheiro. P11, Ruben Rodriguez. P12 for Stefan Verhofstadt. P13, our boy Mason Brown. P14, Marco Brem. P15, Ian Lepelar. P16, Marcus Bittencourt. P17, Grégoire Pointe. P18, Pierre Natale Formini. P19, David Lopez. P20, Brice Petitjean. P21, Klaus Norman. P22 for Jorge Oliveira. Eduardo Favila did not participate in this race, so he is out. This was the Group C race, 6th race for Group C. Next race is Group D's race. Let me pull up the list. Drivers on track will be Michael Schuttler. Oh, this is a good one. Michael Schuttler and Ruben Buttons in the same race. Miguel Araújo Castro, Pedro Alexandre Ferreira Soares, Kenneth Nessens, Björn Borgignon, João Brits, Gilson Signori, Aaron Monroy, Luis Santiago, Rodrigo Vieira, Miguel Cuenca, Hugo Carvalho, Jimmy Gaspard, Pablo Padilla, Bradley Shepard, Bram Gelton, Anton Schopler, Lucas Urbani, Charles Decline, José Maria Servian, Rafael Santini, Bruno Albino will all be racing on this next race. We're still having internet issues. I don't think today this will be solved, guys. We're so sorry for this. I'm going to see if we can reset something downstairs. Apparently not, because of the timing sheets, of the timing systems they got here. So we will be back in a few moments. Do not leave our podcast. Unfortunately, this is not a video thing going on right now. You can only listen to our voices and a couple of photos a second on your screen, guys. We're so sorry for that. We'll be back in a few minutes. We are back, guys. Pessoal aí que fala português, gente, a gente não tem o que fazer quanto à internet. O problema é na cidade. A gente tem aqui um roteador 5G, nem o roteador tá pegando sinal. Temos 3 TI aqui tentando resolver o problema. A gente não está conseguindo. O problema é na cidade. Realmente não há o que fazer, galera. A gente está tentando de tudo aqui. Só que milagre. Ó, o Jorginho está aqui, o homem do TI, trabalha com telecomunicações. Explica aí em português rapidamente, Jorginho, para ver se o pessoal nos entende.
Fala, galera, tudo bem? Então, tá com um problema local aqui na cidade de Viana do Castelo. O download, ele tá até, vamos chamar assim, transmissível, dava para fazer a transmissão. Mas a taxa de upload, né, tá menos de 1K, pra vocês terem noção. É parecendo aqueles modems de antigamente que a gente
um desses nos salvaria agora até, viu?
Eu tenho um equipamento backup 5G aqui, que daria para transmitir normal. Mas mesmo assim esse não tá funcionando. Então, infelizmente não tenho muito o que a gente fazer.
Um profissional da área aqui falando para vocês. So now we're back in English, guys. Our good friend Jorge Oliveira da Silva trying to fix our internet problem, but he's not a miracle worker yet. I'm frustrated about this, just as frustrated as you guys. We came all the way from Brazil over here to make the best job we can. So we're probably going to have to upload this later on so you guys can watch it. Certainly not today because the internet is all effed over. So I'm just going to tell you what happens in the track as the race goes with my good friend JK. So pole position for now for Charles Decline with a 1:00. Aaron Monroy will be P2 with a 1:01. Kenneth Nessens in P3. Bram Gelton in P4. Rodrigo Vieira in P5. P6 for Ruben Butens. P7 Bruno Albino. P8 Pablo Pardilla. P9 Björn Burgignon. P10 for Rafael Santini. P11 Gilson Signori. P12 Lucas Urbani. P13 Hugo Carvalho. P14 Miguel Araújo. P15 Anton Schoppler. P16 Miguel Cuenca. P17 Jose Vega. Look at this, P18. That is Michael Schottler, the reigning champion. P19 Bradley Shepard. P20 Jimmy Gaspard. P21 Luis Santiago. Pedro Soares and João Brites are not on track for now. There's a driver over there on the right. That is Luis Santiago raising up his hand. Probably his cart is not working. Hopefully sound is okay. We're going to try and give you a good description of the race as if this was a podcast. They're pushing down. That is Gilson Signori in P11. They're going to put the driver on P9 right in front of him, which is Bjorn. That's him over there, pulling up to the left. There he goes. So Group D, a really strong group. Rodrigo Vieira in the top 10. Ruben Butens also over there, the 2-time world champion. Michael Schottler not doing a good job so far over here on his super pole lap. Starting, unfortunately, on P18. Rafael Santini starting P10 did some good racing today. He has a P2, P3 yesterday. Today, I think he had a P6, P5 actually on his previous race. Trying to finish on the top 10 now. Diogo Corvas de Puga, o que aconteceu com o Brits? Então, Diogo, nem o João Brites, nem o Pedro Soares estão por aqui hoje. Ah, galera, não dá pra fazer em português, não tem como. Marcelo Choba, a internet pra mim tá normal, já trava normalmente. Pegoraro, tem que fazer aula de inglês, pô. Ó o pai aqui. O Haron achava que era a internet dele. Okay, guys, so I'm gonna mix it up on this one. A little bit of English, a little bit of Portuguese. Charles Leclerc on the inside, Aaron Monroy on the outside for the start of the race. Here they come. What's going on? I don't think this is a start of the race, so race start has been canceled. A corrida não vai largar, meus jovens. O que aconteceu ali? O Aaron Monroy, his engine cut out on the start, so they had to cancel the race start. Going to line up everyone again. So we are about to start the race. Charles Leclerc on the inside, Aaron Monroy on the outside. Leading the pack. This is a rolling start, double file. Chris picking up this yellow flag, running back to his station. Drivers approaching the main straight. Race is about to start. Green flag on Nuno's hands, and green flag drops, and we are racing. Charles Leclerc still in P1. Look at that. Rodrigo Vieira starting in P5 all the way up to P3 now. Let's see what goes on. Ooh, nice move for P1 now. Charles is not P1 anymore. Was that Aaron? We'll know on the next time they will go past. Oh, look at that. Rodrigo Vieira in the scrap, being pushed outside, dropping to P6 now. There's 3 lines. People going 3 and 4 wide into the turns. Oh, look at that. That is a terrible. Oh, someone just got spun around. What just happened? Let's check the replay. What a scrap for the battle on the top 5 guys. Let's see if we have the replay for that moment of the race in a few moments. We have only the final thing. I think Rafael Santini got pushed on his inside, ended up pushing someone else on the outside. I think that was Miguel Araújo. We're back live. So, guys, we're going to try and fix our internet with a cell phone here. We'll be right back. Pessoal do Brasil, normalizou aí? Oh. Pessoal, fala pra mim se normalizou. Eu acho que a internet da cidade voltou. So, guys, is the image better now? I think we might get... Oh, thank you so much. Let's go! Oh, I'm so relieved. I want a beer now. Oh. Jorginho não fez nada, na verdade, né? Pessoal, ó, agradeçam o Jorginho, ó. Tem até gente assobiando lá embaixo. O Jorginho foi, deu 3 passos aqui, fez uma reza braba. Jorginho, que é lá da Bahia. Okay, let's go, boys. We got ourselves some internet. Let's see how much time this will last. So I don't actually know what is going on the race. I'm so sorry for that. So I think this is from P1 to P5. Let me check. It is. So Charles still in P1. Look at that. The Brazilian driver, Bruno Albino, doing a flyer out there of 59.8. Ruben Boutens all the way up to P3 now. He could win this. Running a bit faster than Kenneth and Charles in front of him. No. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. This internet. Oh, well, sorry, guys. There really is nothing we can do. Internet funcionou 1 minuto, pessoal, e caiu de novo. Vamos torcer para um dia melhor amanhã. So, driver number 222, that is Jose Vega, getting a finger wag from Paul Horneman. Naughty boy. Bruno Albino with the fastest lap so far. That's a purple lap of 59.8 as they come back onto the start-finish straight. So Charles still in first place, followed by Kenneth. Ruben Boutens still in P3, chased down by Bruno and Rodrigo Vieira, the Brazilian double over there. Já era de novo.
Você tem que desconectar o cabo de vídeo e deixar no celular. Se desconectar o cabo, a conexão vai cair, né?
So guys, we'll be right back, okay? I mean, agora não dá pra mexer. Olha lá, o cara atacando pro P1, não tem como mexer agora. Ih, não conecta. Já caiu. Bom. So the top 5 guys were still trying to figure out one more solution to this, because the internet over here on the track. Oh, there's a scrap for P2 now. Ruben Buttons actually is dropping down to P4. Looks like it. Bruno Albino making a move. Ruben Buttons being rubbed all the way to the outside. Rodrigo Vieira trying to go behind him. Tucks on a P5. So Bruno Albino already up to P3. Followed really close by that's Ruben Buttons behind him now in P4. Rodrigo Vieira puts it on the inside, thinks back, tucks behind Ruben Buttons one more time. So Charles still leading from Kenneth in the front. Looks like Ruben is putting it on the inside, licks the stamp and sends it back into P3 now. Clean racing so far by these guys. Rodrigo Vieira still pulling a bit away from the first group of 4. But this race is definitely not decided on these top 5 guys. There goes Aaron. That was Miguel, actually. As we're still following the top 5 guys. Now split into 2 groups. Well, it's one group again. Charles still in first. Ruben now down to 3rd. He was actually down to P4, but he overtook Bruno Albino on the next turn and got that P3 position back. He's putting it now on the inside of Kenneth. Maybe he's going to get cut across now. Next turn to the right. He might lose 2 positions. Not happy at all because Bruno is... Oh! Looks like Bruno pushed Kenneth all the way to the outside. I don't know if that was a mistake or if he just got punted. Well, look at that. Rodrigo trying to move on the inside. That is Kenneth in front of him. Was in P2, dropping down all the way to P4, being chased down by the Brazilian Rodrigo Vieira now. Bruno Albino also being chased down by Ruben. Down to P3 now. Should make a move pretty soon now. We're reaching the half point of the race. 10 minutes left. Bruno Albino getting closer and closer to Charles now. So now Bruno Albino is all the way up to P1. He is the net leader of the race with a fastest lap. Previous lap was a 59.5. Kenneth dropping down to P2 now. Ruben still in P3, chasing after them. Charles in P4, chased by Rodrigo Vieira in P5. Rodrigo Vieira dropping down a little, actually. The gap is considerably bigger now from Rodrigo to Charles. Now he gets closer when they're deep inside you to the left turn. Bruno's still leading the race. 8 minutes and a half to the finish. Look at that. Ruben with his head down, trying to get the slipstream from Kenneth, who is also trying to get the benefit of the draft from Bruno Albino, our current leader, on the white helmet, blue and yellow suit, with a Brazilian color scheme on his racing suit. So top 4 with a 1-0 lap. Rodrigo Vieira 4/10 faster than Charles, pulling up behind him. Should make a move real soon. Look how he's making a different course layout over there, doing a different line, a bit more close line. Look how he brakes later than the top 4 guys. Back marker getting off the throttle now. Good move, fair play to him. Oh, and someone's in. That is Charles Leclerc doing his Joker lap into the pit stop. And there goes Bruno, still in the lead. Rodrigo Vieira up to P4. Let's see if he can benefit later on from the overcut. Now he doesn't have any draft to get his speed up. And there you go, 146. That is Pablo Padilla. Anton Schopler on Kart 22 already out. Kart 169. Anton Schopler, yep. Oh, there's a good fight going on. That is Ruben Buttons up to P1 now. Now he's on the outside for the next turn, so Kenneth should be up to P1 one more time. Bruno Albino dropping to P3. Rodrigo Vieira is also right there to pick up the scraps. This should be a good time for one of them to go into the Joker lap. Now that they start fighting, a lot of people in the pits now. Look at these top 4 scrap, not bad at all. Rodrigo Vieira helping out Bruno Albino, trying to get to the front. Putting it on the inside, that is Bruno Albino trying to go for the lead. Now he's on the outside for the next turn. Rodrigo Vieira, well, actually he's on the inside now. So Bruno and Rodrigo working together, getting that P1 and P2. I would have to say this is the perfect lap to go in to the pits. Do your Joker lap, trying to get rid of all the fuss that is going on track. So that is Bruno Albino. Rodrigo Vieira trying to make a move on the inside. Bruno Albino still in P1. And that is it. That is Ruben and Kenneth both going into their Joker lap so they can make their pit stop. We have 2 drivers already in. That is Michael Schuttler. On the right, to the left, that is Lucas Urbani. As we get back on image, looking at Ruben and Kenneth, both coming into the pit lane. As we see, that is Rafael Santini trying to recover from that incident before. So it looks like these guys might be working together. Kenneth talking to Ruben. Ruben saying, yeah, okay, whatever. This is a long pit stop. Now it's 55 seconds. Kenneth might have made a mistake now. Coming back into the pits. That was that was a bit early. Sorry, 55 seconds, not 35. So looks like Ruben is actually coming out in front. So Ruben could be the net leader of the race. Let's see how this pans out. That is Charles coming into P3. So Ruben Buttons for now is the net leader of the race. Behind him, that is Kenneth. In third place, that is Charles. This is Bruno Albino in the pits. He's also in the fight for the lead. 3 minutes to go for the end of the race. Rodrigo Vieira is also in, so all the top 5 drivers done their Joker lap. Rodrigo Vieira will be in the pits soon enough. Let's see who the faster driver on the small circuit and who reacts faster to the exit of the pit lane. Here comes Rodrigo. He's in. Oh, look at that. Bruno Albino joining in second spot. Oh, there's a nice fight going on. Here is Rodrigo. Let's just go back to the fight now. See where these guys go back. If Rodrigo does a really nice pit stop, he could do the overcut on top of these 4. His in-lap was a 134.8. Bruno Albino did a 134.1. So for now, our net leader of the race is Ruben, followed by Kenneth. Then that is Bruno Albino and Charles. 1.5 minutes for the finish of the race. There goes Rodrigo. That's Rodrigo over there. P1, P2, P3, P4. Charles gets past him, so Rodrigo rejoins in P5 for now. Bruno Albino still in P3. That's going to be a good scrap for P1 now. So Rodrigo Vieira trying to go on the outside. Now is the inside of Charles Decline, so he is net P4 right now. Bruno Albino making a mistake. Oh, look at that. That is Kenneth putting it on the inside of Ruben. Bruno Albino almost pushing him wide. Takes his foot off the throttle and gets behind these two. So we're going to have a 3-way fight at least all the way to the end. As they pass the bumpy section, as my man JK calls it, the bounce house. This is the last lap of the race. Ruben still leading. But this could be the victory for any one of these 5. Ruben putting it on the inside, starting to defend. Bruno Albino now giving a bit of a nudge to Kenneth. Bruno losing patience now. Look at that. Rodrigo Vieira on the outside gets out a bit faster than Bruno. This is a scrap for P3 now. Ruben closing the gap, closing the door actually to Kenneth. Charles still in P3. Bruno Albino a bit better out of the turn on the outside. Rodrigo on the inside trying to go for P4. Gets that position back up in front. Look at this. Opens up a little bit. Kenneth, look at Bruno. Comes out good for the last turn. Tries to go for the scrap on P2. How is this going to finish now? Bruno, I think, is P3, but the winner of the race is Ruben Rookie Race 6. Wow, what a finish to this race. Ruben, the winner. Go Holland! In P2, Kenneth Nasons, Bruno Albino. A solid race in P3. Hats off to Rodrigo Vieira and Charles for that good scrap at the final. P6 for Bram Gelton, Hugo Carvalho in P7. Gilson Signori, his best results so far in P8. P9 for Aaron Monroy. There you go with the race winner, Ruben Buttons. P10 for Michael Schottler. Started the race all the way in the back. Good recovery for him for now. P11, Lucas Urbani. P12, Pablo Pardia. P13, Jimmy Gaspard. P14, Rafael Santini, who was on the top 5 on the start of the race. He was top 6 or something, but got in an incident, got pushed outside. I can't remember by who right now. P15, Bjorn Bourguignon. P16, Bradley Shepard. P17, Miguel Cuenca. P18, Anton Schopler. P19, Luis Santiago. P20, Miguel Araújo. And P21, Jose Vega. So next race, Group E. Group E, here we go. On track, we shall have AJ McKee, Ismay de Wilder, Kenny Verbenen, Tobias Lauba, Mats de Jong, Diego Morales, Sven Baumberger, Lourenço Leite, Gustavo Martins, Moritz Gerges, Victor Sparholt, Fernando Ribeiro, Felipe Nardo, Ivan Moreno, Liam Halberg, Mike Dickgraf, Aiden Kennedy, Jules Van Hulle, Emil Hallenk, Luis Senna, Mario Silva, Carsten Sparholt, and Marcelo Sartori will race next. Let me check our chat. Luiz Mol, cheguei agora, o streaming está ruim? Tá, muito, tá horrível. É culpa da internet. Temos 3 técnicos de telecomunicações e TI tentando resolver o problema, mas a cidade de Viana do Castelo está com problema. Então, hoje é basicamente, com muita dó do meu coração, praticamente um podcast, pessoal. E realmente a gente já tentou de tudo. Tentou conectar celular, modem 5G, modem 4G, mas nada está pegando sinal hoje aqui em Viana do Castelo. Estou frustrado, mas tentando dar o meu melhor para vocês. So guys, we'll be back in a few minutes. Sorry for the internet issues. Nothing we can do for now. And we're back. Do not leave. Please do not leave for the Group E race in a few moments. And we're back, guys. One more race on our hands. This is for Group E, the second last race of the day. Victor Sparholt doing the best lap for now, a purple lap of 1:00. Tobias Lauba at 3/10 behind on P2. Luis Senna on P3. Emil Hollink starting on P4. Fernando Ribeiro P5. Mario Silva P6. P7 for Felipe Nardo. P8 for Gustavo Zimmermann. P9, that is Mike Deecraft. Ivan Moreno starts P10. P11 for Mats de Jong. An unfortunate P12 for Esme de Wilder, who did a solid top 5 qualifying on all of her races. P13 for Jules Van Holle. P14, Moritz Gorges. Karsten Sparholt in P15. Lorenzo Leit in P16. P17 for Aiden Kennedy. P18. Diego Morales, P19. Marcelo Sartori, P20. Kenny Verbinen, P21. That is Liam Hallberg. P22, Sven Baumberger, and AJ McKee, the female American driver, in P23. So one more time, I'm going to have to apologize. Hold on. I'll be right back. Now we're back, guys. Formation, double line formation for the rolling start going on track. Drivers to the left should have a bit of an advantage in terms of track position into turn 1. Possibly Luis Senna will get up to P2 by turn 1. So let us just wait for the rolling start of this race. Fabrício Tim, a cidade de Viana está com problema de internet. Tá meio podcast hoje aqui, infelizmente. A gente está deixando gravado, vamos ter que subir depois. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen, once again for our second last race of the day. Race 6 for Group E. Rolling start led by Victor Sparholt on the inside. Here they come. Nuno Lopes waves the green flag, and we are racing. That's a good move over there. Oops, enough echo. That was a good move by Mario Silva to the inside over there. There's nice scrap going on for P6 and P7. Rest of the field already spread up pretty much now. Gustavo Zimmermann signing someone, giving back a couple of positions. Maybe he has a few issues with his kart now. So there's a red flag, actually. Race is being reset. Not entirely sure what happened on the race start now. So second place, that was Tobias Lauba, was a bit faster than he should. So race is being neutralized and reset. So we're going for a second rolling start. They will stop in front of our good friend Nick Van Overheld to the left of our screen. There he is, telling everyone to slow down. We should have a new start. Looks like there's a kart with a problem over there. That is Emil Hollink. His kart is not working anymore. Turned on again. Chris waving them by now. off to a new start. Nuno Lopez with a green flag, so we are racing. One more time. Let's see if Luis Senna can capitalize being on the inside, going up to P2. Yes, he is on the inside of Tobias Lauba, who is on the outside. Fernando Ribeiro is also pushing Luis Senna up to the front, trying to move to the inside now of Luis Senna. Oh, there's some... Oh, who is this? Someone got cut off the track. Look, there's a 3. There's a 4 wide. Oh, I think that was Gustavo Zimmerman being spun around, dropping all the way down to the last spot. We'll check that replay later on. Oh, so this is a feisty race, the second last race of the day. A lot of fighting going on. There's a scrap also for P4 now. Looks like Felipe Nardo is already up to P5, starting on P6. So he's actually up to P4 now. AJ McKee up 1 position after the incident from Gustavo Zimmerman on the turn, which my boy JK calls it deep inside you. Luis Senna on the outside now, getting back to P2. Tobias Lauba trying to go for the attack. Not enough space for now. That's a good scrap for P2. Victor Sparhold thanking everyone for fighting behind him as he opens up more and more of a gap in front. Luis Senna now not anymore in P2, gets overtaken by Tobias Lauba. Felipe Nardo looking closely, running closer to Luis Senna up in front as they go past Nuno Lopez. Victor Sparkle is isolated. Fernando Ribeiro, the Portuguese driver, with a 1:01 lap, 1/10 quicker than Victor and Tobias Lauba in front. Luis Senna losing out to P3. Felipe Nardo losing out to P5 also. There's a scrap now for P2. That is Luis Senna, Tobias, and Fernando Ribeiro. Actually, I think Fernando Ribeiro dropped to P5 now. I think that's Felipe Nardo in P4 now. So P2, P3, and P4 all glued together. That is Tobias, Luis Senna, and Fernando Ribeiro. And Felipe Nardo, sorry. Gustavo Zimmerman already in the pits. Love you, man. What's going on? Here he comes. Sai Zika. Sai Zika. This is how we do it. So Sai Zika in Portuguese is something like, how do I explain this? Bad vibes, get off my cart, please. Bad vibes, get the hell out of here. Victor Sparhold building a gap now towards Tobias Lauba, who is being chased by Luis and Fernando Ribeiro. Well, Esme de Vilder up to P7 now, chasing after Felipe and Ivan Moreno on that second group to the left of our screen. So Gustavo Zimmerman still shows as being in the pits, but he is actually already out of the pits. Something wrong with the timing sheet here. Victor Sparhold still in a commanding lead. Tobias Lauba with the purple lap now at 55.929 in front of Luis Senna. Starting to build a gap, getting closer and closer to Victor Sparhold in front. Just did his best personal lap with a 1:01. Luis Senna with a 1:00. Fernando Ribeiro with a 1:00. Ivan Moreno, Felipe Nardo with a 1:01. And Esme de Vilder losing out 1/10 of a second to Felipe Nardo, doing a 1:02. Someone else is in. That is Moritz Gorges, coming in slowly into his pit stop. There's a scrap for P3 now. I think that is Fernando Ribeiro on the clutches of Luis Senna now. Luis Senna dropping out to P4. getting off of bounce house into the main straightaway. That's a purple lap for Fernando Ribeiro. Even doing the overtake, still did a 59.8 lap. Good job by him. Hats off. Luis Senna chasing closely, trying to put on the inside. Thinks again, tucks back behind Fernando Ribeiro. Tobias Lauber getting closer and closer to Victor Sparholt in front. Did a 55.9. Victor Sparholt with a 102. That looked like a move on the inside from Tobias Lauber. Thinks about it again, tucks up behind Victor. Fernando Ribeiro doing the purple lap of the race, 59.778. So the top four getting closer and closer now. Victor Sparkholt still in front of Tobias Lauber in second. Tobias Lauber not trying still, but he might make a move soon. Look, he has an inside line. Victor Sparkle looking over his shoulder to check the distance. Fernando Ribeiro doing a nice line through the inside, getting off the turn much faster. Oh, is he going to get cut across? I think Victor cut across Tobias. Oh, and that is Fernando Ribeiro trying to go for P2 on the inside. Next turn is to the right. They're going 3 wide in there. Luis Senna capitalizing, trying to hang on to P3. That's a good scrap for P2. Victor Sparholt being handed the victory if they continue like this. Sorry, that is actually Tobias in front. So Victor Sparholt dropping all the way down to P4, losing 3 places. Tobias Lauber is the new leader. Fernando Ribeiro right behind him. Luis Senna paying close attention to that. Look how Fernando Ribeiro does a much more close line through the inside of turn 2. Oh, there's a move. That is Fernando Ribeiro trying to get to P1. Completes the pass, gets P1 from Tobias Lauber. Luis Senna likes what he's seeing right in front of him. Might pick up the scraps from this. Looks like there might be a move on the inside by Victor Sparholt. Does not complete it. Goes right behind Luis Senna again. All top 4 fighting for the lead. Bit of a rub there from Luis Senna. Nothing wrong with that. Rubin's still racing. Doing a bit of a different line there. That's Victor on P4. In P5 now, Ivan Moreno and Felipe Felipe Nardo glued together behind these guys. As they get past the start-finish straight. That's Ivan, then Felipe, and Ismay the Builder a bit behind, being pushed by Mats de Jong and Emil Hollink. Still a fight going on. Oh, look how Victor Sparhold gets much closer to these guys. Fernando Ribeiro does a much tighter line than Tobias Laube in front. Tobias Laube looking over his shoulder, checking the distance he has to Luis Senna behind him. On to the last turn on the bumpy section into the main straight now. Oh, a lot of dust kicking up on the bottom of our screen to the left. I think that was Ivan Moreno and Felipe Nardo kicking up that dust. Eight minutes and a half to go. I have to say, few people went and did their pits for now. Probably Aiden Kennedy, Mike Decraft, and Diego Morales are in their joker lap coming into the pit stop as AJ McKee gets P15 for now. So three karts are in. That's Aiden Kennedy, Mike Decraft, and Diego Morales. Talking to each other, getting a bit of a strategy. Kart number 16 talking to us. That is Diego Morales. That's how you do it, boy. A stylish pit stop. That's it. 117. Aiden Kennedy also talking to us. Oh, and there's a move for P2 now. That is Victor going on top of Luis Senna. He will have the inside for the next turn. Now he gets P1. Luis Senna trying to give the change back. Fernando Ribeiro on the outside for the next turn. Luis Senna goes together. Tobias Laube on the inside of these two for the next turn. Luis Senna knows he's there. Looks on the inside now. Tobias getting now to P3. Fernando Ribeiro. Oh, that's a lot of dust being kicked up now. They both go into their joker lap. So that is Victor and Fernando talking to each other, trying to communicate. Let's see if Luis Senna and Tobias Laube do the undercut on these two. Let's see if they try and work together. So 3 drivers in the pits, 4 drivers. That is Tobias, Luis, Ivan Moreno, Jules. Actually, Kenny Verbanen is also in the pits, and also Marcelo Sartori. Paul Horneman fixing someone's number plate. Luis Senna was apologizing to Tobias Laube for some kind of a move. A lot of karts in the pits now. There's 7 karts stopping right now. Let's go back racing. We have, that is Victor Sparhold and Fernando Ribeiro with 5.5 minutes to the end. Let's see how all of this pans out. Tobias, Luis Senna, and Ivan Moreno already out of the pits. No fighting going on for now between between Victor Sparhold and Fernando Ribeiro. 5 minutes left to the end of this race. Felipe Nardo is in. Mats de Jong is also in. Ooh, looked like Fernando Ribeiro was going to make a move on the inside. Tucks behind Victor. Stay there. Does not want to lose that draft. So Esme de Wilder was in P7. She is now doing her mandatory pit stop. There she is. The current leader of the female category. Looking kind of tired now at the end of the day. Hello, Esme. Waiting, biding her time, her 55 seconds. AJ McKee is also in. Don't worry, guys. I've got another screen to see if there's any scraps going on between Victor and Fernando. There's AJ. She's sleepy right now. Kind of tired. Waving goodbye to us. Making her traditional dance. That's it. You go, girl. You go, girl. Well, she's singing, but we can't actually listen to her by now. Emil Hollink also in. Let's get right back to racing. Oh, someone waving goodbye. That's Emil. There he is. Bye-bye. Have a good one. There she goes. There she goes. That's how you do it, AJ. Oh, okay. So now Victor and Fernando Ribeiro both in for their Joker lap. So let's see how these two pan out, if they're going to work on a overcut. Number 2 and 3, that is... Who is this? Can't figure out who this is now. So Victor Sparhold and Fernando Ribeiro both in. Number 2 and 3 is not on our listing, actually. Our camera is shaking a little bit because of the wind. Here they go, already out. There they go. Let's see how they join the field now. Tobias right in front of Luis Senna. And here they are. That is Victor and Fernando coming out in P1 and P2. So the overcut actually worked for them, hanging on to their previous positions. Tobias Lauba still hanging on to P3. Luis Senna still in P4. Ivan Moreno made up a lot of positions, now in P5. This should be the second last lap of this race from Group E. Round 6 for them. As they start their final lap, that's Victor and Fernando Ribeiro in front. This is scrap for P4 now. Luis Senna just got overtaken by Ivan Moreno. They're fighting hard there. But let's just watch the leaders. There could be a fight to the end now. Fernando Ribeiro wants this badly too. But Victor defending well on the inside. Car 2 and 3, which we didn't make out who it was, opening up nicely for them to pass. A back marker. Look at how he protects the inside. Wait on the outside. Fernando Ribeiro goes all the way down to P1, makes the pass. onto the bumpy section. He should win this. Indeed he does, and that wraps it up. Fernando Ribeiro wins the race. On Group E, Victor Sparhold so frustrated for opening up the door. Fernando Ribeiro obviously capitalized on that chance. He was not thinking twice. Door was open. He went on the inside and won the race. Good job by him. P2 for Victor. P3, Tobias Lauba. P4, Luis Senna. P5, Ivan Moreno. P6 for Felipe Naudo. His best result so far. Emil Holland in P7. Ismael de Wilder P8, making up to the top 10. Not a bad job for her. Mats de Jong in P9. P10 for Jules Van Hulle. P11, Aiden Kennedy. P12, Mike Dieckhoff. P13, Mario Silva. P14, Moritz Gurgis. P15, Lourenço Leite. P16, Kenny Verbinen. P17, Gustavo Zimmermann, who dropped all the way down to P23 after an incident on the first lap. Diego Morales in P18. P19, Marcel Sartori. P20, Carsten Sparhold. P21, Liam Hallberg. P22, A.J. McKee. And P23 for Sven Baumberger. Now moving on to the last race of the day. That will be Group F. Drivers on track will be Matt Budde, Jose Burillo, Maria Jose Menendez, Jarne Webrecken, Peter Neefs, Enrique Checa, Thomas Mixa, Selina Balnegger, Gustavo Mategi, Alejandro Fenway, Valentin Aparicio, Sandra Gomez, Gregor Scapada, Tim Van Grunsven, Camilo Rivera, Duke Melchior, Logan Sunier, Iliano De Vos, Dirkie Sachet, Javi Rodriguez, Leandro Reis, Dario Ferreras, Simon Suchovsky, and Giuliano Ballarin will be racing one last time this day. Oh my goodness, again. Naked HD, get out of town. Joshua Clark, where did Jared go? I have no idea. I saw him carrying a couple of ballasts. I would think he was helping out AJ McKee. I think he went for a couple of beers downstairs. He's with his family here too. Paladini, transmissão travando bastante a imagem. A gente está com um problema muito sério de internet aqui na cidade de Viana do Castelo. Infelizmente não há nada que a gente possa fazer a respeito. É muito frustrante. Pine, do you think the internet will be better tomorrow? Well, all we can do is hope for a better internet. I mean, we maxed out all our resources. We tried cell phones, we tried 5G modems, we tried absolutely everything, but nothing could fix this. There are 3 telecommunications guys, 3 TI guys, of IT guys trying to fix this, but I mean, it's just so frustrating right now for us. We're just so sorry for this. Well, gladly, the sound is going all the way to you guys. We'll just have to upload the races later on so you guys can watch it. On my part, we're just really, really frustrated on this problem. Hopefully, tomorrow will be a new day. Hopefully, a new internet as well, guys. So I'm going for a quick break. We'll be back in a few minutes for the last race of the day. Do not leave our podcast. Be right back. back, guys, for the final race of the day. I'm actually not sure this is the correct order. I don't think it is. Let me see. That is not Jose Borillo in first place now. Let me see. Yeah, that is definitely not him over there. So we'll just have to wait for them to cross the finish line on the first lap, because we still do not know who is the pole sitter. So drivers now being released for the first lap. Double file rolling start. And we are racing. Well, still no update. We are not racing anymore. Racing has been neutralized. Okay, now that we fixed our lap time sheet, that was Javi Rodriguez doing a 59.7 for pole position. Simon in second. Sandra Gomez in P3. Valentin Aparicio P4. Duke will be P5. Julian Balladin P6. Lugan Suñé P7. Thomas Mixa P8. Followed by Eleonor de Vos, Alejandro Fenway, Selena Balnegger, Leandro Reis, Gustavo Matedi, Tim Van Grunsven, Jose Burillo, Camilo Rivera, Dirkie Sachet, Gregors Capala, Andres Gonzalez, Peter Neefs, Dario Federas, Maria Jose Menendez, and Jarne Verbreken in P23. Here we go for the restart of the race. I think Simon was a bit too throttle happy on the beginning of the race. We should be good to go now. And we are racing. Oh, there's a good scrap over there for P4. Juliano Ballarin on the outside, trying to hang on to P6. Not enough room for him to go on the inside. Sandra Gomez dropping down to P4, P5 now. P6 now. Defending with all her might. Juliana Ballarin on the outside of Sandra. Going too wide now. Some people, oh, going 3 wide over there on the back of the field. 3 wide one more time into the next turn. Up in front, Javi Rodriguez still in P1. So Sandra Gomez dropping from P3 to P6. Here they come. One more time through the finish line. Javi still in front. Oh, a lot of dust being kicked up on the back of the field. Looks like something just hit the ground. Could be a number plate, maybe not. Oh, Sandra Gomez making moves, trying to go all the way up to P5, chasing after Lugan Sunye now. And she's up to P5. Iliano also making a move on Logan. Oh, Juliano Ballarin pushing 2 drivers on the outside. He's in the middle. He's the meat in the sandwich there now. Losing out. Oh. Cutting across 3 drivers. Good move by him. Juliano Ballarin kicking up a lot of dust in front. Oh. Someone in the back, also in the grass. Oh, looks like that's a black flag on Nuno Lopez's hand. I could be wrong. Well, at least looked like a really dark flag. Oh my God. Someone pushing Jose Burillo all the way out to the outside. Gustavo Mategi trying to go on the outside of Jose now. Now he's on the inside to the right. Jose Burillo losing out. Oh, being pushed outside by Juliano Ballarin. Good job. Went inside doing his joker lap onto the mandatory pit stop. So that was actually, that is Juliano Ballarin getting a time penalty. Doesn't even complain. So in the pits now, Jose Burillo getting out of all the fuss that was going on track. Tomas Mixa also doing his mandatory pit stop. There's my good buddy Jose Burillo. Not happy at all, getting frustrated, being pushed around all over the track. I wouldn't be happy as well. Yeah, that is frustrating. I'm going to buy him a beer later on. Tomas Mixa making jokes behind him. Definitely not the time for Jose to make any jokes. He must be fuming inside that beautiful yellow helmet. Let's go back racing. Right in front, that is Gustavo Matedi, I think, in P9. I think that's a scrap for P6 in front. That is Alejandro Celina and Eliano fighting. Sandra Gomez already has a lot of a gap from P5 to P6. Javi Rodriguez doing a purple lap of 59.4. As the leaders go by, that is Javi, Simon, Duke, Valentin and Sandra pushing Valentin ahead. Selena all the way up to P6 now. So Alejandro and Camilo both doing their joker lap into their mandatory pit stop. That those two karts you just heard, that is Alejandro and Camilo coming in. That's Alejandro to the left. Camilo to the right. Jarne Verbrechen right behind him on the kart number 27. As we go back racing, looks like that might be a punishment flag. Looks like it. Or is that a blue flag with a red? Yeah, that's a blue flag with a red stripe on it. So someone's being naughty out there. Oh, that's a scrap for P6 now. That is Selena and Ileana de Vos fighting for position. As you saw there, Paul Horniman getting frustrated with the driver that was supposed to serve a time penalty. If he does not service the time penalty, that should be a black flag for him. Dario Ferreras in the pits. Serving his mandatory pit stop. Here's Dario. Quite frustrated, it looks like it. In P18 right now. Sandra Gomez just overtook Valentin Aparicio all the way to P4. Selena losing out to Eliano. Gregor Scapa is in his joker lap. There's Gregor Scapala doing his pit stop. Hello, my friend. Waving us goodbye. So Javi Rodriguez still in the lead of this race. Final race of the day. Simon Suchovsky, I think he's Slovakian, if I'm not mistaken, who went for a PP on Nations Cup. Check that out on our Instagram at FATV Live. Jerky Seche and Logan Sunye in the pits. That's Jerky to the left on the white helmet. Looks like Logan just went out of his cart on the background over there. Hello, Jerky. Have a good one, mate. As we go back to the front, Javi Rodriguez flying with a purple lap, 59.3. Simon Suchovsky, 59.4. Still glued on his back, breathing down his neck. Javi looking over his shoulder, trying to control the distance between them both. We're past halfway of the race, 9 minutes to go. Sandra Gomez doing a good job holding on to P4, being chased down by Valentin Aparicio in P5. We have a bit of a gap to Eliano and Selena Balnegger behind them. Gustavo Mategi didn't start off so well. He's being helped out by Leandro Hayes in P10 and P11. As they come down through the bumpy section into the main straight, completing one more lap. 8 minutes to go. Javi controlling the lead pretty well. Duke, Melchior, all alone in P3. Sandra Gomez being pushed by Valentin, just passed by our camera. Now that's Eliano, Selena, and Andres Gonzalez. Gustavo Mategi over there on the yellow helmet. Back on P1 and P2. No defensive line from Javi. Simon still not attacking for now. Leandro Hayes in. Maria Jose Menendez also in. There's Leandro. Driver 214. There's Maria Jose, driver number 19. Oh, there we go, Peter. That's how we do it, boy. Ooh, dance it away. That's right, boys. Yeehaw! Oh, I'm so frustrated trying to have some fun on this final race of the day. Thank you, Peter, for that. Now we're back in front. That is Javi still in front, being chased down by Simon. 6.5 minutes to the end. Sandra Gomez in the pits. That's it, sweetheart. Go right ahead. Should be a good race for her after giving us a heart. We love you too, honey. Let's get right back into the race. Simon still holding on to P2. I wonder if Javi... Well, actually, Simon is now in P1. He made the pass. We missed that, I think. Javi now in second place. So these two should, maybe they are both doing the Joker lap at the same time. Five minutes to go. Still not going for their mandatory pit stop. Opening up one more lap, going past Nuno Lopez. Nuno Lopez checking how much time is left for the end of the race as they go into Banana on turn 1. Onto the stadium section on that really long left turn. So Julian Ballarin, look at him. Look how strong he is. That's how you do it, boy. So good. So strong. There you go, boy. Well, for now, Juliano Ballarin is he's probably winning the trophy for the best pit stop so far after doing a couple of push-ups yesterday. A lot of people calling him a legend. So Simon and Javi both in the pits doing their Joker lap. I wanted to see an overtake actually. Let's see if someone goes for the attack on the small circuit. Not for now. 4 minutes to go to the end of the race. Simon still pushing ahead of Javi. Duke keeps pushing on in third place. And here they come, getting clapped by their friends. There goes Sandra Gomez past the start-finish line. There's Kart 308. That is Simon. A lot of people in the pits now. That's Simon, Javi, Valentin Aparicio, Eliano De Vos, Tim Van Grunsven, Selena Ballnegger, and Andres Gonzalez. A lot of karts stopping there. Javi Rodriguez a bit nervous there. Can't wait to get off the throttle. To get on the throttle, actually. Kart 113, that is Valentin also communicating. So now they're out. They should hang on to P1 and P2. No danger for now, so we're only waiting for Duke Melchior on P3. He was isolated. Oh, look at that move. That was Javi getting back into P1. Simon goes right back into P1. Next turn to the left. So Duke and Gustavo Materi in the pits. So Simon back in P1. That's a scrap for the lead now. Javi back in P1. That's a good fight. That's a good scrap. As you can hear the screams downstairs, someone screaming, Javi! As they go past the start-finish line, this should be the second last lap of the race. Simon, not with a lot of patience to be behind Javi Rodriguez, who is up in front. The net leader of the race tries to push it in the inside. Javi closes the door on him. Next turn is to the left. Ooh, and there's Simon again trying to go on the inside. Javi Rodriguez now to the outside. Next turn is to the left. Here they come with a bit of a gap now. After they cross the finish line, that will be our final lap of the day. As you can see, people cheering for Javi. Still in P1, trying to defend from Simon. Good fighting for P1. Duke Melchior dropping to P3 now. Sandra Gomez keeping her P4. Valentin Aparicio still on P5. A bit further away from Sandra now. Oh, look at Simon having a look, and the inside goes outside, trying to get a better exit now. Javi looking behind, defending with all his might now for that P1. Simon still has a shot at this. Goes on the outside through the bumpy section. This should be Javi's race. Maybe not. Let's see how this ends up. So Javi Rodriguez wins the final race of the day. Nice battle for P1 between these two. Beautiful racing that's been shown to us. Unfortunately, not to you guys because of our bad internet connection for today. So Simon finishes P2. Duke Melchior, P3. Hats off to Sandra Gomez for P4. Valentin Aparicio in P5. Tim Van Grunsven in P6. Iliano De Vos in P7. P8 for Selena Ballnegger. Good race for her as well. Alejandro Fenway dropping to P9. Jose Burillo still holds on to P10. P11 for Andres Gonzalez. P12 Leandro Reis. P13 Gustavo Mategi. P14 that is Camilo Rivera. P15 Thomas Mixa. P16 Maria Jose Menendez. P17 for Mr. Peter Neefs. Did quite of a dance for us on his pit stop. P18 that is Dario Ferreras. P19 for Dirky Sachet. P20 Gregor Scapala. P21 Giuliano Balladin. After getting that time penalty, being a bit rough on track there. P22 that is for Jarne Verbrecken. And Logan Sunier ended up winning the race on the half point and finishing in last place, unfortunately. So, after a good day for racing, Gabriel Bianchi. Hi, Marcos, my little pastelzinho de Belém. Pô, Gabi. Foi dia frustrante para mim. Horrível. A internet hoje estava uma porcaria aqui. Tentamos arrumar. Sorry, everyone, about the internet issues. Give us a bit of a shout out and a pray to whichever company of internet is over here at Viana do Castelo. They're doing a terrible job on our signal, and we're gonna wrap it up for today. I would show my face, but you guys are just gonna see a couple of pictures, so we're just gonna wrap this up, and we'll be back hopefully for a better day tomorrow, guys. Hope you guys have a good rest and a good night, okay? Big hugs to everyone, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.